Good morning, traders. Anthony Crudele here, and welcome to NinjaTrader Live. Here we are. It's February 4th already again. I always have to look. I mean, it's just one day more than what it was yesterday, everybody. It's February 4th. Here we are Wednesday morning. Got some data this morning, 8:15 ADP, and then we got the QRA at 8:30. So stay tuned for that. Shai is still out. She sent us some pictures. Go check out what she's doing next. She is in Saudi Arabia at the OPEC meeting. Shai, we're always thinking about you. We miss you. Can't wait for you to be back. Have fun out there. Can't wait to get the scoop on what that's like. Joining me in studio, senior macro strategist Craig Shapiro. Good morning, Craig.
Good morning.
And the man on the big screen, my man, senior market strategist Jimmy Cagnina. I want to introduce you like an NBA superstar. That's the goal.
Well, good morning, Naples. And it is a superstar date today, by the way. We have that four-way battle that's going to start in a couple minutes here.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be fun. I'm excited about that. Remember, four-way battle today, 5K in cash prizes. Kane, Leo, Nick for a tick, and JYZ. There he is, man. Fresh. So that'll be fun. There's going to be banter all day. I can't wait to see what everyone talks about in the chat. Going to be a good day for trading, I think, unless you're trading the S&P. Because, I mean, dude, well, first of all, like, what is that about, man? 6,900 to 7,000. I mean, it's either like you love it or it's the path to the poorhouse, because it's just like, I saw it yesterday. I told Pax, I go, I'm doing everything I can right now not to buy a ton of puts when we cross back below 69.02, because me and him keep talking about being short there, and I was mentioning with Craig as well. And then I go, are they going to come right back up again? Are they going to do this again? And they did it again. Not as dramatic, but I mean, wow. Path of 6,900 to 7,000 has just been, a runway, one way on the way up and then on the way back down. We'll see what happens today as we sit this morning at the yearly VWAP that Jimmy talked about. And the 6950 has been a big area for also for options. And so a big strike price. We'll take a look there. Again, quick look at the markets, and we'll get to Craig with the news. A little divergence this morning. NASDAQ down, S&P up. We still have more earnings coming out. Earnings so far have been pretty decent. Maybe you touch on that this morning, Craig. Not horrible. But really, I shouldn't even say not horrible. They've actually been pretty good from the ones I've seen. But I'll let him be the judge of that. Russell up a little bit this morning, up nearly $10. Again, tries to stay in the lead to the upside, and it has been clear the Russell is the upside leader. Dow is up this morning as well. Energy continues to get a little bit of a bump. My favorite part of the market right now is energy, 63.38 in crude. It's the market where most of my attention is going to be focused on, just simply because it's working. Yeah, I mean, the bottom line is I take the feedback from the market. I continue to buy dips small and crude. It works. You rotate. You make a few bucks. You're happy with it. I'm not sitting in stuff overnight. Who wants overnight action with an OPEC meeting going on and President Trump wants crude lower? It's maybe why it does happen, but nonetheless, when you see that. And then again, when you look across the tape today, metals doing what metals do. Bonds up a little bit on the long end, down a little bit on the short end. 10-year yield this morning sits at 4.285, slowly chipping away at that 4.3. And dollar kind of mixed, and we'll get into all of that later. But until then, Craig, the news.
Yeah, it may be February 4th, but it feels like Groundhog Day again. Yesterday. And it's like, the last 4 days really have been, kind of historic in a lot of ways. We've just seen, massive volatility in precious metals markets. We've seen the sell-off in equities, and then the rip higher on Monday. Then they start them out, ripping yesterday, and then they tank them intraday. I mean, there's been violence under the hood. Yesterday was a big day. It's felt a little bit like a quant unwind day to a large degree. You had the software sector was getting annihilated. Microsoft really breaking down. Some of the big cap tech names breaking down, but then you had a flight to staples and quality and defensives. And so under the hood, things are, shifting, rotating back and forth violently, and yet we remain kind of in this 6,900 to 7,000 range for ES. And so you're not seeing it in the indices, but you're seeing it under the hood. And so yesterday also, we got into a little bit of a negative gamma environment for the VIX above 18. So you kind of saw as we pushed through 18 to the upside here, the VIX accelerated to the upside, markets went to the downside, and then we got to a level, and then we went back the other way. So into the close, we had this rally back. So what I'm seeing is that this cross-asset volatility we've been talking about in precious metals and in FX, it is filtering into the stuff that we're watching, right? It is starting to filter into the daily trading here. Today's another big day. Google after the close, obviously, Google's been the stalwart Mag 7 performer. There's been rotation out of the OpenAI value chain into the Google value chain here. So big expectations. I feel like the consensus is expecting a lot. So we'll see how the reaction is. Last night after the close was AMD. Not as good. Stocks trading down 8% this morning. So some concerns there about the profit outlook and the growth trajectory. So again, dispersion within tech. But the other thing we were seeing is the kind of shift into more cyclical areas. The Russell outperforming again today after last week underperforming for basically 5 days in a row. Now you had the Russell outperforming 2 days in a row. So again, it's this violence under the hood, back and forth, algos trading with each other in earnings season. But again, a ton going on. And then gold again this morning, quite strong. So I think the themes are in play, but we have some data today. We get at 8:15, we get the ADP, which without the government giving the non-farm payrolls report, it's going to be important, right? We're not getting the government data, even though the government's back open again. Somehow we're not going to get the data on Friday. Maybe we'll get it next week. Who knows? It took the government a few weeks to give this data last time, but the ADP will be of importance. People want to understand what the labor market trajectory looks like. That'll help impact the bond market too. Fed's obviously not cutting, but people want to know, is the economy holding up here? And then at 8:30, we'll get the QRA from the Treasury, the quarterly refunding announcement, where we get the composition of duration issuance. Now, Treasury has said that they don't expect to raise the level of coupons this quarter, but they have signaled that they may do it at some point later this year. So we'll be looking for language there that suggests that the timeline for them to start increasing coupons is soon. So if that happens, I think the bond market is going to react. So we'll be waiting for that at 8:30 for the language there. And then we'll get at 10 o'clock. We'll get the ISM services. So big macro day, a lot of volatility. We're in negative gamma on the VIX, so we could get some some fireworks.
Yeah, and we'll be here to cover all of that news this morning, and then of course we'll be in chat later at 10 a.m. for that data. Jimmy, let's take a look at the tape. S&P pretty much flat. It's up $6, 69.48. Here we are back to the 69.50 level, which you've talked about really continuingly as a MenthorQ area. It's been like either a put wall or I'm not sure exactly, but I'm pretty sure that it's been of importance on the MenthorQ stuff. NASDAQ's down, what is it, down 60? 25,393. It moves so fast you can't even, just pick a number, Deli. It doesn't matter. Russell 2665 up about $8 again, leading the upside in the indexes. Dow up just under 100 to 49,442. Natty Gas is up almost 2% this morning, 337. And that market has slowed down a little bit. Only 2-3% moves now. No big deal. Heating oil is up a touch as well this morning to 242. Crude 63.42, only up 20 cents. But again, grinding, trending higher. I think today might be a little bit of a mean reversion day when I look at the chart. I'll talk about that later with Pharm. But nonetheless, I still think CL is the cleanest look on the board. I've been saying that pretty much all year. Gold up $122 this morning, 5,057, back above 5,000. Copper's off a little bit this morning, down to sitting just above $6, 601. Silver is 90.20, up nearly $7, up 8.25%, back to 90. Will we be saying 100 soon again? Who knows? I mean, we're going to be saying a lot of different prices in silver because volatility isn't going anywhere. Platinum $22.95 this morning, up nearly 4%, up $86. Here's what's interesting. ZB 114.24, up 5 ticks, continues to defend that 114.17 level. Jimmy, you and I talk about, and Donnie DCP, who was a great guest yesterday, put on Twitter. He's like, "I'm long the bonds again." Him getting long the bonds is like me and Craig trying to sell the S&P. We keep doing it. It doesn't go anywhere. But Donnie's probably doing a little bit better than job at it. And then here we are, 10-year yield this morning at 4.28. Mixed against the dollar. Only thing that's notable to me is the yen is down 0.5% of the dollar this morning, and I think that was something that stuck out to me. Look at that's. We're going to keep an eye on what the yen is doing. And Bitcoin just struggling, man. 76,000 and change. It defended that 74,000 that Sarah and crew had been talking about on the Sunday night show. But is it going to hold? Who knows? But we'll see. Jimmy, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, the S&P it's been like a yo-yo, right? We trade above the yearly VWAP, below the yearly VWAP. every single day. And, the range is a decent sized range. It's not a small range. I have a couple of rectangles highlighted up here for my support and resistance levels. We're above the yearly open. And we're above this anchored VWAP back from November. So right now it's kind of like, all right, we're buying dips and selling rallies. But when you look at an intraday chart, I'm just going to compare the last 3 days on an intraday chart. And, we're right at the weekly open in the S&P. Like, we've gone nowhere fast, right? We've rallied up, we've sold off, we've gone nowhere fast. We're just right back there on the weekly open. And, the range, the ATR is slowly increasing again. A couple of days ago, we were at about, for the 14-period ATR, we're at about 78. Now we're up to about 83. So that's starting to increase a little bit more. And you think about this market kind of is coiling, even though it's coiling in a big range. We could definitely have a breakout one way or the other and have a big range day.
Yeah, and when we get to the 8:15 news this morning, Jimmy, we'll stay on your charts. I want to keep an eye on the 30-year when we get to that data point. So that's a market we'll be keeping an eye on because I think this morning that's the market I'm going to be watching right when we get job numbers and see what's going to happen with rates.
Yeah, we talked about with Donnie yesterday, just this idea that bonds, are have been range bound. But the economic data is going to matter, right? I mean, we know the Fed is on hold, so volatility has come down, and we're not getting great data from the government. So, certainly with the government shutdown, but the ADP number has been, reliable lately, and so. A couple months ago, when we had a big negative print there was a violent reaction. And we'll see if we start getting a resumption of some of those negative prints here. I think it'll be interesting to see how the bonds react to that.
Yeah, I think that if the bond market moves higher today, I mean, look at what I think. What happens? Who knows? I think that the equity should rally. I mean, at this point, when you've defended unchanged for the year as much as the S&P has. And in my note this morning, I put it, there's buyers on dips, but not on the rips. That's the reality right now. No one wants to buy when we're near the highs. But when we're coming off these highs, there is buyers down in the 6,900 level. They continue to show up. Now, the question is, at what point is there FOMO higher and you see people push us out of this range? Yeah. Because I'm not seeing selling on these lows. I will tell you that much. We don't spend almost any time on any of the lows. I mean, at least we've noticed that. I know because several times I've been short and I'm going, the best thing I did yesterday was nothing. Honestly, I watched this and I go, this is unbelievable. I'm long crude and I'm like, making a few bucks, right? It's like, and I'm looking at the S&P and I'm going, oh my God, they're going to break today and I'm not going to be short. And then I said to myself, dude, until they close below 69.02, you don't touch that freaking button. You don't touch it. And here we are.
We saw it on the close yesterday when the guys were trading the close yesterday. In the afternoon edge report, I was like, I am not looking at places to buy this market. And literally, we had the end of day 38.1% retracement back up, which surprised me. I thought it was just going to be a trend day down and everybody would get squeezed. But no, it didn't happen. To your point, we had buyers come back in and bring us back up to the middle of the week. And it was a shock, and I was surprised given the magnitude of the sell-off, but buyers came back in.
No, exactly. Right. And, Craig and I talked about this yesterday. Jimmy, are you noticing, maybe you look at the ES chart, I think we're about a minute or two away or less to the ADP number, but maybe post ADP, I want to look a little bit more at the MenthorQ gamma levels coming into today because this 0 DTE market that we're in my opinion, is really changing the dynamic of this range. You don't notice it all the time, but like in this range, man, you better know where those levels are. We'll wait for Craig to give the news. We'll keep a look at bonds.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead, Jimmy.
The Jax 1 is at 69.50, Deli. That shouldn't be a surprise. That's the biggest gamma level. It's right there. That's where we're trading at right now. The other bigger number is that high vol level up high at 69.85, and that's a transition level. That's an important also gamma level as well.
What are we expecting for this number, Craig?
Yeah, market's looking for 45,000 payrolls for this ADP change versus 41,000 last month. So, I mean, these are low numbers. We had, I think 3 or 4 months of negative prints last year. 22,000 is the number here, so a little bit lower than expected. I mean, look, It's not a great number, right? It's a low hiring environment. We've been talking about that for a while. Is it catastrophic? No. Is it something that's going to make the Fed change their tune and accelerate the timeline for them to cut interest rates? No, not this Fed, not the Powell Fed, not after the comments from last week where they basically upgraded their assessment of the economy and downgraded their concern about risks to the labor market. I think this data point here is not going to change that. Last month was revised lower from 41 to 37. So again, this is what we've been talking about. This is a bizarre economy. It's a K-shaped economy. There is strength in the AI sector. There is not strength in the labor market. How long can that go on? To be determined. But if we continue to get productivity gains and more AI capex without labor, there's a concern there. We haven't seen the rapid deterioration of the labor market yet, but it may come. I mean, we don't know. I mean, where are the jobs going to come from, right? I think the manufacturing sector, which is showing some signs of resurgence, is only 10, 11% of the economy. And building those factories, they're not that labor heavy. And when they are up and operating, they don't really need anybody. Data centers don't need people. So the question is, where are we going to get the jobs from? There was some announcements yesterday, potential for Trump homes in the housing sector. So we'll talk about that as it progresses. That would be something, right? If we started to get more construction, more single-family homes, a big build, that would be labor positive. But that's probably months, if not quarters, away from even being anywhere close to some reality. So,
well, 22K number this morning. Again, I look at it and what are the bond markets doing,
Yeah.
and it did a little bit of an uptick, right, Jimmy? I mean, nothing crazy.
Yeah, we're trying to make new highs. We're trying to get to the 115 handle right now. So, but it's a slow 3 or 4 tick move up. That's it. We are above previous session's highs though, which is something. But again, full disclosure, I'm long again in bonds, and I am the most uncomfortable I've been that I could remember. I'm just very, very nervous about it.
Donnie, he's pretty happy that they're up today because I know, like I said, he bought them yesterday. But this is what we've seen in bonds and equities. We've seen range-bound markets. But back to the jobs number, 22K. It's not enough for maybe the Fed to cut. So again, rates remains range-bound.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it is. And so, if that number would have came in at 10K, zero or negative, or whatever, worse than what it is, let's say, maybe the bonds would be getting a bigger lift. And maybe something spill into equities. But equities, slight bounce in S&P, back above 69.50. Jimmy, I want to get into some of these MenthorQ areas today. I want to spend just a minute or two here on these MenthorQ levels. And I know people are always asking, maybe we'll put the link as to where we have them, or I know that there's some of them are available, or most of them are available on the NinjaTrader platform. Am I wrong, Jimmy?
Yeah, no. If you have the desktop version of the software like I do, then MenthorQ, it's easy peasy. It's a plugin. That's all. And it's good. And the levels there's a couple levels here that are super interesting to me. The high vol levels and all of them are very important because things kind of transition at that level. And we could see it on my NASDAQ chart right here, where 590 is on the upside, right? So that's a target for me. Right. Breaking above that 0 DTE put support at 25,500. That's pretty close to the top of the London initial balance high. That's also kind of a breakout area for me. So I'm thinking about that in terms of breakouts. JAX 1, most important level. We're trading at it, a little bit around it right now. At 400, and then below that you get some minor JAX levels, right? You get JAX 2, 3, 4, and 5. JAX 3 is at 300 right now. One of the things that are when markets do move though a lot, they have a 1-day max and a 1-day min calculation. And, 1-day max is way up here. It's the expected move based on all the criteria that MenthorQ uses to calculate the expected move, including options-related data. And these levels, when we get breakouts up or down, these levels are really, really, really hot. I love these levels. We don't always get to them, but a lot of times we do. And then you see the stall. And it's at 770 right now on the upside for the NASI. And for the downside here, we have a 1-day min at 133. It's the expected range.
Yeah, so 600 points roughly in NASDAQ again. I think that these zero-dated options, Craig, we'll talk more about it. It's really I think it's the reason why we are not moving outside of this range when it comes to when you look at the piping, like what's happening behind the scenes, because what we're seeing into these closes, and this is where I've said, when people ask me about zero DTE, where have you noticed the biggest change in the markets? And I said, the closes. Because when they're pinned to an area, or we have not quite reached an area, you get these vol sellers that come in, and this market just goes. I mean, we're seeing them on a regular basis get pulled right to a strike. Talk about what you're seeing.
Yeah, no, I agree. And every day these options go on the board and come off the board, right? In massive size. And so by 4:15, I mean, you're either in the money or you're out or you lost. And so it's daily, and it's huge volumes. It's huge capital that is in these selling of vol strategies. And the Sharpe ratio of this strategy has been enormous. And so it's attracting more and more capital, every day. And until we start to get, consecutive days of losses, hard to stop. Now, what's going to cause the losses? It's going to be, like a day like yesterday where we're at a vulnerable point and there's some unwind, and maybe we get to the 1 standard deviation or 2 standard deviation move on the day, and then we get an adverse headline, right? That's how you get an accelerated move. So, unless where are we going to get headlines? During the day, we don't really get headlines all that much. We know the timing of data releases. We know that at 8:15 there's an ADP, at 8:30 there's the QRA, at 10 o'clock there's the ISM. So the market's not going to be surprised. At 2 p.m. we get a Fed meeting. Like, we know. What we don't know is when Trump is going to tweet, right? So we could get things that accelerate moves or reverse moves from key levels based on that vol event. But it's hard to overwhelm that vol selling kind of intraday, which I think is that dynamic in play here. And so if we haven't made the move, then we kind of rally back to, some level, then we kind of do it all again tomorrow. Now, that the most of the flow is in S&P, but there's other things going on in the world. Other companies are reporting, different things are happening, and so you're getting kind of violent dispersion away from the S&P based on earnings, based on other headlines. So today, NASDAQ looks like it's going to be underperforming because AMD was soft and other tech names are soft. So you're going to get rotation out of NASDAQ into other areas, into Russell. Yesterday, Lilly is a big reporter. Stock looks great today, so you get some rotation into healthcare. If energy, depending on if crude is up or down, you might get some energy rotation. So the sectors are moving all around, and the S&P is its own dynamic. It's based on what the 0-day is doing. It's just a kind of very complicated, and a lot of it's just based on math, right? A lot of it's based on these standard deviation moves and how much capital is in the space. And so it's making it increasingly frustrating, I think, for people who have historically tried to look at cross-asset correlation, what's happening in the bonds, what's happening in the dollar, what's happening in precious, to make a determination of what should happen in equities. These flows are overwhelming all of those other flows of people who trade with that mentality, like me, like you, and obviously increasingly frustrated that we're not getting the moves that historically we quote unquote should get. Now, it doesn't mean that that's going to happen every single day, but that seems like there are only certain times of the month where the cross-asset work and some of the understanding of different markets actually matters. I think we are in a window right now with the data here and earnings where this stuff should matter, but as we've kind of transitioned through and get closer to regular expiry, then it becomes even harder, right? Because then you have the monthly buyback flows that are in play too, and it's just we don't get those breakaways that I think we're used to.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at what the first day of the month did on that rally, and you looked at a lot of the stuff I was looking at, I mean, I've got several holdings. I'm looking at them like the market's not going higher, but yet the S&P is skyrocketing, like a rocket ship. And then yesterday, a lot of the internals looked green, and we were breaking like we were going to zero, baby. It was it was something to see.
Yeah, yesterday, most of the loss was based was Mag 7, and, breadth wound up being positive on, I think, basically nearly close to or was positive on the day. So again, you have Quant. Yesterday was a Quant unwind day. Most of these days now are becoming Quant unwind type days.
Yep.
And the question is, when do these Quant unwind, alpha unwinds become beta moves to the upside or downside? And, it's when people start to lose a lot of money and they're forced to really deleverage, that the beta moves happen, or we get a liquidity injection from the Fed or Treasury, what have you, and then we go the other way. So, 8:30 could be interesting. I don't really suspect fireworks, but for this QRA announcement. But, earnings after the bell with Google today, very important. Amazon tomorrow. Would have been nice to have the payrolls on Friday. Too bad we're not going to get it. Maybe we'll get them next week. Those are the types of things that could help us break away from, this kind of range-bound, wild dispersion trading.
Yeah, we're going to be here with the full panel for the QRA. But it's about that time for this morning's Edge Report. Take it away, Jimmy.
Let's start with the mighty Russell 2000 futures. Looking a little different than the other stock index futures. We're above both the anchored VWAP as well as the yearly VWAP. We have a swing high here at 26.05 that we're trading firmly above. Any retracement here, we're around 38% from above that. So it's looking pretty positive right now with the decent-sized green candle. RSI is moving sideways. Intraday, there's some good targets here. The volume profile is still kind of immature. Remember, this is a lower volume market, enter with limit orders. But we're bumping right up against that 0 DTE call resistance, 0 DTE gamma wall, and then the main call resistance as well. That's framing the top of the conversation here at 2670. We do have a nice point of control a little bit higher up here at 68.5. So a lot of the action recently has been above that London initial balance. So I'm going to keep an eye on that London initial balance high as well to see if we stay above that and continue to build that profile. On the downside, though, we have that session VWAP, which we almost touched just now, didn't quite get there. And below that, there's a JAX 3 level right at the bottom of the value area. Breakout to the upside gets us maybe to JAX 2. It's 26.75, and then previous sessions highs are above that. So some good targets here for the Russell. It's looking pretty strong. It's the strongest, in my opinion, right this second. Let's shoot over to Dr. Copper, though, because this is a really cool chart. And remember, there's micros on copper, everybody. Don't forget. So right now, we're kind of, this has behaved a little bit differently than silver and gold. We have kind of a really nice area. I'm going to call this an area of resistance at 6.0675. We're kind of right below it again. This was kind of like a swing high close I've identified. And, we've closed above that level a couple of times, but we seem to be back into it right now. And so the bottom of that trend channel, I'm going to say a sideways channel right now, is at 5.76. $6 even is kind of my land in the sand right now, just to kind of get my head around, do I want to be long or do I want to be short? And that 38.1% retracement is at 6.0094. Looking down at the targets here from MenthorQ, and look at this. 0 DT put support, framing the bottom of the conversation. There's support right now. We wick below it. Buyers brought us right back up. Nice point of control forming so far, still a little bit immature, but that's a 6.0305. A little bit higher up, JAX 3, but more importantly, we have that 0 DTE call resistance at 6.06. Remember, these are based on the futures, not the cash. Above that, we get a breakout above that London IB high. You got that JAX 2 sitting up there comfortably. Really defining the top of the conversation, though, right off the bat on the Globex Open was previous session's high, 1.55. Did I say that right? Let's double check that level, everybody. Yeah, 6.115. Whew. All right, let's shoot over to the last market I want to talk about, crude oil. Anthony mentioned it earlier today. We've done some volume so far. We're doing volume in these markets. Let's see, 67,000 so far traded in this big market. These are the daily candles. Now, we had a nice trend channel up. We broke out above it, and now it's kind of testing it. So the top part of my trend channel now is kind of a support trend line, if you will. The swing high also is important, 62.36 right now. From a measurement point of view, from where this rally began, back down here on the 19th of January to the highs, we're about 38.1% right now as we speak. So pretty much the bulls are still in charge, I think, even though I got a little bit of a red candle here. So I'm leaning to be a little bit bullish. VWAP is in the rearview mirror. I don't have to worry about that. And, RSI is strong, not even near 70, though, and not much of a slope on the RSI on the daily. Intraday, again, some great targets here to think about. We're trading south of both the VWAP and the point of control right now. JAX 1 is a little bit lower, though, 63 even. We did wick through it earlier today. We kind of popped right back up. And then on the upside, we have a JAX 3 at 64 even, and previous sessions highs is another target on the upside. Notice today we haven't seen any one-day mins or one-day max on a compressed chart, and it's because we're in a tight range across the board. So that is this morning's Edge Report. Back to you, Naples.
Back to all of us, Jimmy. QRA announcement. We're going to let Craig read it when it comes out, and then we will let him report. In the meantime, hit like and subscribe. There's still time to register for the four-way battle today between Nick, JYZ. I'm going to keep calling him JYZ. It doesn't matter what he says. I don't care. He's going to come on this show. He wears a J on his head. And if you guys haven't heard, I'm going to keep busting his chops about it. He goes, I go, what's the J? He goes, well, my friends call me Jay. I said, well, what the hell are we? So now he's JYZ. So we're changing it in there. And then, again, sign up, 4-way battle, come in there and, beat these guys. Let's go. They're going to have fun with it. It's always fun. I mean, these are for fun. They're for you guys to win cash prizes. But, we love the we love the banter. And, and that's what we do these for fun. And you guys win some prizes. So you remember there's still time to sign up.
Did you hear that? Did you hear the side bet we got cooking? So
what's the side bet?
So Selma she's not a featured trader, but she signed up. She's going to participate.
Okay.
$500 bet between her and Leo. Whoever wins. I am backing Selma with $200. I'm backing her. So her risk exposure is $300. I have full faith that she's going to beat the big cat.
Oh, I think we're going to have to sweeten this price a little bit. I think I'm going to have to step in here. Make this a little bit juicier.
Let's do it.
Let me think about what we're doing here. I'll come up with something. I like a little action.
I think Leo's a little bit
Greg,
irritated that I'm back in Selma.
Yeah, well, sorry, Leo. You're out, buddy. Selma is she's the new fave. No. What are we thinking here, Craig? Anything with QRA?
It looks like the financing estimates are bang in line. No increase in the coupons, really as expected. Just waiting for a statement from Treasury that hasn't been released yet about whether or not they're going to, what the guidance is going to look like for future quarters. So just trying to get bonds are, not reacting. I don't think a ton of people are even focused on this, at all. But
sometimes that's a good thing. Yeah. I mean, we get busy.
Exactly. But look, Treasury has to issue exorbitant amounts of debt every week, every month, every year in order to refinance. And there's about 11 trillion of issuance that's supposed to take place this year. A combination of all the rolling that we're doing and close to 2 trillion of deficit. So the composition of how they do that is very important between bills, notes, and bonds. Now, this administration was critical of the prior administration's use of bills and not terming out the debt. And then Bessent gets into the seat and basically has done largely the same exact thing that Yellen has done, which is not term the debt out. Now, he has made some comments that he is looking to start doing that later this year. And there's some thought that the combination of him and Warsh together actually can create a little bit more of a powerful Treasury-Fed combination that allows the Fed to reduce the size of the balance sheet while Treasury terms out its debt. It's kind of a little bit of an inside baseball thing in the bond market and the STIR market. But those who believe that that was the reason that Warsh was picked are getting potentially excited about this idea that the Fed can cut rates more aggressively, but also bring down the size of the balance sheet, and in doing so, really transfer some of the gains that we've seen over the last decade or so from Wall Street to Main Street. And so there's some dynamics in play there with Warsh in the seat and potentially Bessent. And the Treasury quarterly refunding announcement is the quarterly way that the Treasury updates us with which they're thinking about doing this coupon issuance. And so we know at some point they're going to have to term out the debt, but they're just haven't really decided to do it yet.
Yep.
Bonds are breaking.
Well, again, bonds are breaking a little bit. Yeah, back to unchanged. Donnie's sipping on his coffee, going, "Mother."
Me too.
We love you, Donnie. I know. I know. Jimmy's knees bouncing underneath the table. So I know it's filtering into his whole body. Boy, why do we do this to ourselves, right? I mean, sitting there. I mean, it's like, we're in here, every day. I mean, how much can I handle? I've been doing this for 30 years. I'm coming in here every morning, look at these futures markets. We love it. Again, as we get back to the tape, so Craig, while we're waiting for kind of the QRA, actually, we'll go back to you, Jimmy. Bonds are breaking now a little bit, back flat on the day. Anything else happening within the tape? I mean, gold seems to still be steadily bid. Again, crude oil, I'm going to talk more about that. I think a mean reversion day in crude. We'll see. But what else are you seeing, Jimmy?
Yeah, I mean, gold is still pretty perky right now. Not a lot of movement in gold. A capital P-shaped volume profile so far. We're right at that VWAP, though. VWAP's going horizontal right now in gold, so I do expect a breakout one way or the other, the value area in gold. So the bottom value area of bottom here is at 55 in spot 4 with the 0 DTE right below it. And there's a MenthorQ one-day max. So I have my eye on that when I see those when I see that on the screen. On the upside, we'd have to get a breakout to the upside, but we can. The interesting thing about the gold chart, though, and I like to look at these piercing lines from benchmark candles, and I'm just going to go back to a daily if I can, really quick, Deli. This is a benchmark candle. As Dan Grahams explains it to me, it's a major candle, right? And it doesn't take scientists to see how big this, how major this candle is, and the question that a lot of technical analysis people ask is, how long does it take for the market to recover above the piercing line or the midpoint of the body of that candle? And sometimes it never gets back up there. But today in 3 sessions, we're trading above that level. And right now that's going to spark some ideas that, hey, it's back. It's, bullish behavior is back on. This market's recovered. We get a close today above this piercing line. We want to see continuation buying, and then we're back. We're back on our way. So that's the thought process right now. We might close below. Who knows? But right now we're trading above it, and that's kind of a really interesting thing. We're seeing that in silver also.
Yeah, well, I don't think anyone expected metals to come back this quickly, this easily, too. Craig, any updates on QRA?
Yeah, so the expectation from the last QRA was that the Treasury was likely to begin coupon issuance acceleration at some point later this year. That's what I think we were expecting to see, kind of that language. But instead, they have decided now to put in a statement here or a sentence here that says they are monitoring the Fed's purchases of Treasury bills and growing demand for Treasury bills from the private sector. So they're giving credence to the idea that now that the Fed is taking out more bills from the market, that private demand for bills, there may be an issue with, not that there'd be an issue, but there's less private demand for bills, in which case they should be issuing more bills, not bonds. And so as opposed to issuing more bonds, they may be issuing more bills. And so the reaction here is one of, okay, potentially they're not going to be moving in the direction of coupon issuance acceleration. And so less issuance at the long end. This is probably more, on the margin, more constructive for financial assets. It suggests that they're going to be doing more bills issuance potentially and delaying the start of coupon issuance acceleration. So I think the reaction here is not surprising, is front end bills rallying a little bit. Now the back end selling off a little bit because maybe there's it's selling off because it's constructive for risk. Right? If Treasury is not going to be issuing more coupons, it's kind of more constructive for risk. It's more inflationary. Gold had a little positive reaction too. So kind of almost counterintuitively, the long end is selling off more on the potential for inflation and risk on that bills issuance would give. I don't know. It's a little bit inside baseball. It's not really that, I don't think it's really that important.
It's above my pay grade.
I don't think it's really that. Sure. I don't think it's really that interesting. But, and again, we're talking about, quarters out before they're going to do anything. But the summary is they're not rapidly increasing coupon issuance. And so if there was anyone who was worried that the Treasury is going to do that, that's not happening, which under this administration, what Trump's trying to do, probably not too much of a surprise.
Yep. And again, the reactions, selling the long end. And the question will be, what does that spill over into the rest of the market? And I look at the S&P, and it's liking it so far. I can't look away from the bonds again today as we start to come back down. If they start getting much lower from here, I mean, they could start taking out a previous day's low. Still, again, not super active in there. We've got 5 minutes left. I want to spend more time a little bit on equities. I think this morning's conversation, a lot of talk this morning about MenthorQ, gamma levels, and talking about how the VIX is in negative gamma. Talk about that dynamic a little bit more, Craig, because it's an interesting thing, because we talk about the S&P and how that if that's a negative gamma, what that means. I'm not sure I've followed close enough to know what the options are like in the VIX futures to know if they're in positive gamma or negative gamma. But I mean, what's going on?
It's the flip side of the S&P trade. You have tons of asset managers who continue to sell VIX, and so you kind of get into a situation where dealers have to hedge those positions, and positioning in short VIX strategies is very elevated from the asset manager and long community, and so not surprisingly, because Trump has been a volatility suppressor largely for the last 9 months, and so on what the dynamic in play here is as the VIX starts to creep higher, dealers then are chasing that positioning in order to hedge their own exposures. People are off sides with those short positions. Investors are off sides as the VIX rises, and so in order to hedge their dealer positions, they're buying VIX with the market too. So it's kind of the opposite of what we see in the S&P. But as the VIX is in negative gamma, and we get moves to the upside in VIX, then that changes the dynamic of the S&P trade and what they're doing. And so as volatility is rising, then you have the flip, the counter on the S&P trade. So I think what we're seeing is markets where we have the VIX in negative gamma and the S&P in negative gamma. Now, we're not really there right now, but as we were there for like a minute yesterday as we started to break down. If we start to get VIX in negative gamma and S&P in negative gamma together, that's when we really are going to get the fireworks. We could really get the fireworks. So I think below 6,900, we start to move into a negative gamma position for the S&P. So we'll keep an eye on that. But again, these are topics that are certainly not covered in mainstream. But when you're watching the tape every day and you're wondering what the hell is going on, this is exactly the dynamic that's in play. It's big pools of capital that are shifting exposures based on these strategies, and until they start to lose money, what everyone else is looking at isn't going to matter as much. So I think that's the dynamic that we just have to keep our eye on.
I think it's so important, and I know in chat some of you this is probably above the pay grade. It is definitely for me. I've never even really looked at VIX and VIX options. I mean, I look at VIX, but I don't look at it every single day. If we're starting to move a lot, I'll take a look at the VIX, but I'm not charting it. And even as an S&P trader, I've always kind of had one eye on it. But getting into a negative gamma situation and what that means and how the VIX could move sharply higher and how that impacts S&P is something I've never even really thought too much about. And that it shows you how important it is to know what's going on in the options market these days with zero DTEs. And it was a huge topic maybe a couple of years ago where it was how they started having zero DTEs for S&P, and now you see zero DTEs in everything, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, you have them in the Mag 7 names, all the option volume now, or the majority of the short-term options is now daily, right? Today, is another Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Now we get Mag 7 and IBIT, basically zero data expiry. So you're going to have massive volumes today across NVIDIA, Apple, and et cetera. And, for today's trading, it has a huge impact. And given the weights that those stocks have in the NASDAQ, the trading there has big implications for NASDAQ. And so the myopia, the short-term trading of this all, the casino-like action, it's only getting worse. I don't know if worse is the right word. It's only accelerating. It's not going away. And so, the trends that we've been seeing where this stuff has mattered, it's only going to matter more now at least every other day in the NASDAQ and every day for the indices. I think gold as well also and silver have Monday, Wednesday, Friday, type trading too. So,
yeah, I mean, again, traders, we know that you're going to be focusing on your short-term, strategies, which again is all you can do. But we're going to help you in chat understand when we get into these environments, and hopefully each day hearing it, you're absorbing it and understanding market environment. Because again, I go back to I'm learning something every day, and I've been in futures business for over 30 years, and I look at this and go, man, this is really the first time I think I've ever had a conversation about negative gamma in the VIX. But what it does matter is that's why you're getting a lot of one-dimensional moves. And if anything, I always look at it this way. If a market starts to move really strong in one direction and you understand that we're in negative gamma and you understand something beyond your strategy that's happening, it keeps me out of a bad trade. A lot of this stuff may not put you in good trades. It might keep you in a trade that you're in that you like, but ultimately the goal is always, especially my goal with everybody here in the morning, is to understand that environment and to keep you out of more bad trades. Because that's the only thing for me that I've learned is that I will always find areas I like. I will find areas of interest to me where I want to step into the market, but I always seem to find too many because I think we have an edge, and we always think we see an edge every day. It's not the case. One of the goals here every morning is to help you pump the brakes a little bit in certain situations and not get you too overzealous to fade a break or a rally because maybe the market environment's changed a little bit. Become a better executor of your strategy in different environments. That's the bottom line. So again, it may make sense to you. It may not. Continue to tune in, and hopefully by osmosis, it starts, creeping into understanding more. We're out of time. We're going into tape talk. I'm going to let you guys do each a quick final word for today. We'll go to you, Jimmy, and then we'll close out with Craig. So final word for today, Jimmy.
Yeah, I mean, just keep an eye on your levels. Keep an eye on the support and resistance rectangles. Think and be mindful of where that yearly open is in the equities, and adjust your strategy around it. I mean, are we above the yearly VWAP? Maybe I want to be long. Are we below it? Or maybe we want to be short. But mind your levels and keep an eye on that volume profile.
Craig, close us out.
Headline just hit that Xi spoke to Trump this morning, and that follows on a conversation overnight between Putin and Xi. So the potential for Trump to give some headlines here on his conversation with Xi are probably, we don't know if what the call was in reference to. Was it in reference to NVIDIA, or was it in reference to something that he spoke to Putin about? Who knows? But keep your head in a swivel. Trump's about to tweet something out about what his conversation with China this morning.
All right, yep, and thank you both. We'll see you in chat. And there is some questions in there too, Jimmy, if you could get to them about people where they can get the MenthorQ and the zero DTE data. And I know Craig will throughout the morning talk about that stuff in the chat. Thank you both very much. All right, everybody, we have a big lineup for you all today. Next up, we're going to be having Tape Talk with Pharm, the one and only Pharm. It was funny. Jimmy was going over that P-shaped formation. Will you ever be able to look at a P-shaped formation again in the same way? If you did not catch the Sunday show clip of Pharm talking about it, oh boy, we might have him talk about that a little bit this morning. Four-way battle today with Kane, Leo, JYZ, and Nick for a tick. And did we really talk about this little addition of Selma with the $500 bet versus Leo and how I'm going to sweeten that pot? Well, stay tuned because I'm going to talk about how I'm going to sweeten that pot real nice for everybody. And then trade the close with Tanya, Selma, and Jack of all trades. All right, everybody. Again, I think there's a little bit of time for you to still sign up for the four-way battle, as I think you can come down to the last minute to sign up. So make sure you check out that link that's in the chat. But let's bring in Pharm. What are you drinking? Your 7-Eleven, smoothie or whatever, Let's see.
Something like
it's
that.
It's like 4 a.m.
Just
by
some
you.
soda.
Huh?
Just some soda. Cherry
Dude,
Coke
you're
Zero.
killing me, man. A Cherry Coke Zero? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The P-shaped formation, I'm looking at it on screen. Pharm, you've totally changed me. I can never look at it the same way.
Well, and if anybody in the chat watched that Sunday night show, they knew exactly what to do yesterday on the NASDAQ NES. We had to mine the shaft. And we did that, in spectacular fashion. That's exactly what the trade was for Monday night into Tuesday was P-shaped breakdown.
I just
banger trade.
I mean, it really is. It's. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to keep a straight face. I'm like, I can't even believe it. Let's get into the charts because you and I, we could go all morning with this. So let's start off with the S&P. Oh boy, look at that chart. This is the epitome of two-way trading right now. I said this morning in my note, Pharm, 6,900 to 7,000 has either been very fruitful for you because you've been all over it, or it's been the pathway to the poorhouse because, boy, has it been slippery in there. I mean, straight up from 6,900 to 7,000, spends a little time above 7,000, then straight back down, gets back negative on the year, and then right back up, and here we are sitting at 6,950. And I look at my charts, and I've said this a million times. When the Bollinger Bands are flat, we are range bound, right? We are in a consolidation, right? Why do I keep trying to short it? I've shorted it 4 times, so let's pump the brakes. But to me, that's a lot of trading in a month in the same direction for a market that's not really giving it to me. We try to go negative on the year. We stay below the VWAP. We've been breaking out, below these areas. We make, again, it looked like we were going to try and go lower and start to have range expansion. It's just not there. I mean, I look at this and say, it's just range-bound, two-way tape. You have zero DTE stuff, which we've talked about with Craig and Jimmy this morning. The S&P is just not the cleanest trade. Focus on your short-term strategies, folks, because long-term directionally, even though we are in this massive bull market, right now you just don't have a clear medium-term trend. And I think it's just very difficult. And again, maybe this is the perfect environment for you, not so much for me. But again, you can't look away from what the NASDAQ is doing. And I said this yesterday when we were with Merritt and Chris, and I said, the market's not going to be led higher by the Russell. It's going to be led higher by the NASDAQ. And if the NASDAQ can't start outperforming everybody else, it's going to be a tall order for the S&P to go bid. Now, today, the NASDAQ's down 100. I know that there's earnings involved with it because of AMD, but S&P is up a few bucks. Again, this divergence, I think, just makes the S&P even trickier. And when you look at the NASDAQ, it looks to me like it wants to break out lower. Dare I say it, but it's hard for me to want to look at the S&P long when it looks like the NASDAQ's about to make a new low. I mean, it is what it is. We'll see what earnings bring. We have Google later today. I think that will be the deciding factor, as that has been a huge market outperformer, and so we'll see what happens. Again, that divergence, man, it makes it tough. If you're looking at S&P for leads on NASDAQ or vice versa, not the best tape for you right now, I don't think, because they just look very different. I mean, and lastly, I'll touch on the Russell, then I want to go to crude oil, and then you have Russell. I mean, Russell's just trending very clean. Trending higher. Looks like to me it wants to keep pushing up. So it's like you have the NASDAQ doing what it's doing. You've got the Russell up 10, and you have a divergence within the tape. I thought the tape was cleaning up the divergence. It's not. Again, if you're trading independent indexes, just understand that there's this divergence. It gets a little slippery. It is what it is, man. You know, embrace the environment, or either trade it and understand it, or go look for something else. And to me, this is my favorite market of the year right now. Period, the end, is the crude oil market. And I talked about this yesterday. I said or 2 days ago, I want to see him back below 61. That's where I would develop a swing position. Bollinger Bands have come in. I think we're going to get a little bit of a stall here. I have been doing very small day trades on rotations for crude higher. I do think crude is probably going to take a breather here today now. It is down 10. This morning we were up like 30 cents. I said it could be a mean reversion day. I saw the Bollinger Band starting to come back in. And I've got short-term resistance now that comes in at 63.20. And so I do think a pullback is possible. And I will be targeting, and I don't know that it happens today or the next coming days, but if it does start get back down 61, down to 60 and a quarter, this is my area of buying. And if it holds there, I will be in a full position swing long. In the near term, I think crude a little bumpy, but on a pullback, this is my main focus. Period, the end. There's nothing else for me to look at as far as I'm concerned in terms of trades for the year. Open for the year is still relatively the low. It had that one little blip lower. VWAP comes in there. Moving averages, my support at 60.24. That's my favorite look on the tape. Today, I don't think it's bid, but on pullbacks, I like crude. What are you seeing, Pharm?
Yeah, I'll mention crude again without the chart like I did on Monday because I completely missed that. I'd mentioned that demand at 60, 69 to 61.20, just below the Monday pre-market low. I was off the desk on Tuesday morning, and I didn't even look at it until the end of the day. It was like, well, okay, missed my shot there. So I very much like it and would like to get in on that. So a little bit of mean reversion would be good for me. But yeah, I mean, you mentioned the difference, and we have some structural conflict between ES and NQ that very much is making this difficult to trade ES at times, right? So I do like the trade on NQ a little bit better. On Monday, we talked about this 25,516 to 25,538 spot, and I said I would be talking about that spot the entire month, somewhere in that range, around 538. On Monday, we opened just above that, and they just squeezed the hell out of them. So I think it's important to talk about like what happened first, at least in my perspective, Sunday night into Monday, and then on Monday, if you looked at Sunday night, you're just trading cost beat. Like we were trading the South Korean markets on Sunday night. That's all that was, right? I think they were over leveraged in the precious metals. Like they've been over leveraged on everything. Like, I mean, just look at their index. It's up like, I don't know, 169% since April, but like really. So it's been pretty wild, right? So they got force liquidated. And so like, what are the Euros going to do when they see that? Well, I mean, they're going to take advantage of that and they're going to buy it, right? So we got a nice rally overnight into Monday and then just squeeze the piss out of everybody else, right? But like you said, this is just a range trade. I've been saying roughly 69.20 to 70.20. You said 6,900 to 7,000. It's whatever. It's all the same, right? And so everybody gets max bullish into the top of the range, and they get max bearish in the bottom of the range. It's just a range. And so coming into the week, the NASDAQ, was really, really on my radar for this potential, short setup, basically, which was to reach past last week's primary distribution here, this 934 to 946 spot, and then fail. And should that trigger a loss of 791 to 804, then to me it was a setup for new lows, taking out last week's low. So we got that yesterday. We spent some time overnight above that 934 to 946, but on a cash hours basis, it like literally 30 seconds between yesterday's open and Monday. So now we get this big liquidation break yesterday. We are now back below 516 to 538. That's incredibly important. This is like step one of 69 though for sellers to accomplish anything on any kind of intermediate or higher time frame, and it's going to be to build volume lower, below 516 to 538 this month. So the NQ is definitely at a little bit more risk, and I'm going to go to the 5 just to drill in a little bit. I added this. That chart a second to, and I accidentally just moved a level, but whatever. So you can see the overnight high basically put in right at that 516, 538 spot. And I'm watching 459 to 479 today. You could just call it 469 if you like a single level. But below there, I'm expecting weakness, and particularly below this 369 spot. You do run into the potential to retest the low, take the lows. And we've built out additional volume overnight below 516 to 538. So again, step one, sellers maybe have something cooking, but in alignment with my self-imposed ban to not say anything bearish, again, we will explore lower prices in a very, very bullish manner if this continues, and we can build volume for an additional push lower. That's what has been lacking on all of these moves that we see. We see a gap down last week, I think 2 weeks in a row, right, on Sunday, and then just piss missile right back up. No volume build. So you're going to get those snapback rallies. Now we're starting to see some volume build. We'll see, right? I will flip over to ES because ES is like nowhere near, to me, in trouble. 68.90 to 94. To me, I mentioned on Monday was like roughly analogous to that NQ 516 to 538. Like it's not, but it kind of is in practice. So to me, we need to see volume build below 68.90 to 68.94. Like we're not even close, right? We just got a quick wick below yesterday during cash. And here we are back, effectively, comfortably in last week's range. NQ is not, but ES is. And so like you kind of want to see them move together, right? If you're bearish, you want to see ES break down. If you're bearish on Q, you want to see ES break down and, give you a little bit of help on that side. If you're bullish, you want to see NQ reclaim 516 to 538 half. So ES, drill into the 5. My volume profile does this on ES only for some weird reason. I don't know what's going on here. I was using 46 to 49 for this session, and now we've just kind of filled in volume, so I don't love it as much. But you're going to need to see these 69.18s offered to see if you can get any sort of downside traction on the ES. But generally trap below this 46 to 49. I like retests. Overnight just never did it because, the Dow has been good. Russell's been good. Like everything else has been fine. It's really been NASDAQ led. I think you could maybe try a short on some kind of look above and fail of the overnight high on ES. You definitely can on NQ because we've got that 516 to 538 range. This is a little bit more iffy on ES because it is structurally kind of okay. And then I think you could potentially look for longs on ES in the 69.18 and 3/4 to 69.23 spot. I'm always a little bit careful being long below the overnight low, but that's something that I could see playing out on ES. But again, like you're going to have to see volume build below 68.90 to 68.94, and that does bring in the big picture potential for basically a 6,800 test. But again, in a very, very bullish way, we would test 6,800. I didn't talk specifics in terms of setups. On the NQ, I think if it can reclaim this 369 to 388, we were basically looking for kind of rotational trades between these spots overnight, and it seems like it wants to give way But if we open and just snap back above this 369, 388, it's probably going to rotate back to 469 and have the potential for the overnight high. So this is a nice range to play here on the NQ. So again, if we come up, we sweep out these overnight highs, reject 516, 538, I'm willing to take a short. It will have to get back below 459 to 479 in order to find traction. And given this volume build, if that plays out that way, we make one more failed pop above this 459 to 479, and then offer these 459s. I think we're going to liquidate towards yesterday's low. So that's what I'd be looking for. And then similarly, if this just stays heavy into the open, and we're just cleanly offering 369, maybe like 340, I've got as an honorable mention level, then again, I think retests of yesterday's low are coming in play. So a lot more clarity to me on NQ than there is on ES. And you're right, that can make it a little bit tricky sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt. That's why I started the segment off talking about that, because you have these divergences in the indexes, and it's just not clean. You know, I mean, you can't be trading NASDAQ right now looking at S&P for a lead, S&P looking at NASDAQ for a lead, or looking at the Russell. You know, the indexes are doing their thing, and it goes back to what Craig and I talked about earlier. In the S&P, you've got the VIX at negative gamma, which is something I was not super familiar with at all, and we talked about that today and how that can push and pull the S&P. I mean, you guys have seen it. We've had straight move up on the first day of the month, straight move down yesterday, and here we are today kind of in the middle of that 6,900 to 7,000 range, and the S&P is trying to find its way. You know, and the S&P always loves to follow the upside leader, but it's not getting that out of the NASDAQ, and it's just getting fought on the way down. And as I wrote in my note this morning, you see buyers on the dips, but not on the rips. And if the NASDAQ breaks out lower today, and I know it's earnings driven and stuff like that, but kind of hard to see how the S&P hangs on. You know, again, I don't want to talk bearish. I keep trying. You know, I want to be short if we get below 69.02, but boy, does it just rebound so hard that I told Pax yesterday, I said, until I see a daily close below it, and if we're going to go lower, there'll be plenty of time for it to happen. Just don't rush it. Pharm, you're the man. Thank you so much. Everyone, follow Pharm on X. Check out what he's doing with his Substack. He is also on the Sunday night show. You don't want to miss it. And he's here with me in the mornings where he and I go back and forth on our charts for pre-market prep. So hit like and subscribe on NinjaTrader Live so you never miss an episode of my guy Pharm. Pharm, thank you, buddy.
Take care, my friend.
All right, everybody. Well, it's time for the four-way battle, although it's starting off as a three-way battle, and then it's going to go to a four-way battle, and really there's kind of moved into a five-way battle with Salma kind of getting her way in there. So without further ado, let's get ready for today's four-way arena competition with Nick, Leo, JYZ, and Kane. Boy, they just jumped right to it. All of a sudden, they're here. I got a bone to pick with one of you guys, and we know who it is. It's that guy in the middle. You guys hear about this the other day? There he is. Look, he's hiding.
What happened?
So I come on. He's got a hat with a J on it. I go, what's this with this J? And he goes, it's J. He goes, all my friends call me J. Look.
This one?
I go, your friends call you? Yeah. I go, what the hell are we? We're not your friends? So now we've integrated into his friendship. It's JYZ in my book, at least. I mean, I want to consider XY a friend, you know?
On NT Live, we're all friends.
I was wondering why you said JYZ. I was like, did I hear that right?
Well, now we just need chat to just start calling me Jay. Then we're all friends.
I know. Yeah. So everyone's got the poll up there right now. Is it going to be Leo, XYZ, Trader, Kane, or Nick for a tick? It gets interesting, you know? I mean, Nick.
I'm not loving being the favorite like this early. Since we announced this, I have been the favorite, which is just setting me up for like an absolute shit show of a trading session. We'll see.
You know who's the least favorite? And I really love this. It's Kane. Kane's only at 10%. It's going to pepper his ego a bit. Yeah, he's not going to love it.
Hey, so you're all betting on XYZ again. He was dead last the last two times.
Yeah, look at the early poll coming in for today. They don't love my lack of confidence apparently, and jumping back to the first and only favorite for every competition that he's been in on this show, XYZ.
That's why you fade the chat, man.
That's true.
Kane's going to win it clean now. I mean, no, he's coming up. And Wick goes, is this on Polymarket? It should be. It should be on Polymarket. So Leo, what's this bet with Selma?
I've made a side bet with her just for fun. People are interpreting it as something more serious. It was just like, hey, we have a little bit of banter back and forth sometimes. I was like, hey, let's do a friendly bet, right? So if you beat me in P&L, I'll pay you 500. If I win, if I beat her in P&L, she has to pay me 500. And then Jim came out of the gates and he's like, oh, well, he's backing Selma up to like $200 or something. So she has almost no risk on this.
Yeah,
Wow, she's got backing?
She's got backing.
Institutional money.
Yeah. So I'm going to sweeten this pot a little bit. We've got a trader meetup coming in Miami, and I'm plugging it a little bit early, but it's coming.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. So what we're going to do here is, now, Kane's not here, so he's out. He ruined it. He's gone, so he doesn't get to participate in this. So now it's you three plus Selma, and the winner of that, I'm going to fly first class to Miami and put them up in the room for the trader meetup. You guys like that one?
When is this?
So, Kane, it's going to be in April. And if you can't make it, we'll figure out something else. But, yeah. So that's it. Sorry, Kane, you missed it. Look at it. Well, it actually is I got kind of lucky, though, because he's coming from Europe.
Yeah.
He blew it. He comes in fashionably late. Now he's out. There's nothing we can do about it. So there we go. Selma, you got integrated into the mix now. So sweeten this up a little bit.
Selma.
Now we'll see who everyone thinks is in the poll for this. And so we'll see. XYZ is back in the lead, but we'll see. Somebody's going to be flying first class, taking pictures. And then Nick's already won one of these. So, Nick, a lot of pressure, man. The reigning champ.
First place and second in the other two. Not bad results, but I don't know. I got to trade the whipsaw of a product that is gold and silver today.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to trade them.
But let's be serious. I'm going to trade it.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to leave on that note. I'm going to let you boys take it over, go over the charts, get them good. We're going to see who's going to be winning the money today. You guys in the competition out there as well. I wish you all the best. Hopefully it's exciting down to the wire. We always love that. And for you guys, again, looking forward to the banter and seeing who's going to be not only winning the competition for you guys, but who's going to be flying first class coming to the Miami meetup in April. So we'll see.
I like first
class.
All
right, everybody. Yeah. It suits you well, Leo. Chat, hit like and subscribe. Never miss an episode of NinjaTrader Live. 180K on our way to 200K. Help us get there for the big bash when we get to that. And so, everybody in chat, thank you so much for a good morning, boys. Have a good one. I'll see you.
Peace.
Did you guys see that the leaked email from Deli yesterday? It was when they were doing the 200K, when we hit 200K, he's flying everyone first class to the next meetup after that.
That is true. He is.
Even the chat.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Not only that, first class flights to the studio.
Yeah. So
but
you guys
also
should really get on that.
Also, rose gold
Prezzies. Yeah. Yeah, it was a leaked email, guys. I might get in trouble for leaking that out, but anything for the chat, right? Make sure you hit the sub button.
What is your strategy for this morning? I have a boatload of windows open.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I'm looking at someone's got Tradeovate.
I was trying to figure out a trade copier that would just take an NQ trade and put an ES position on so that I could just watch one market for the indexes, trade it, and just have a copier that would just copy, those trades to ES.
Like market order, if you market in NQ, it's going to market ES.
Yeah, exactly. And then I was going to do the same for gold and GC because the sizes, they're directly correlated. Like they move exactly the same, pretty much. But I couldn't find one, so now I'm I'm in a pickle.
I
I really don't want to be managing, positions in 4 markets.
I'm gonna be just scalping NQ and see where we land. Brain is always, dude. My brain was so fried after that afternoon stream yesterday. Whew. And imagine, dude. Yeah, it's what 4 markets, managing 4 markets, all that stuff. I'm just gonna scalp NQ and we'll see. I think
if we
Nick should
get
be
like
like
a
minus 1200 odds
I'm
moving forward.
my strategy today maybe just to let you guys blow yourselves up off the open or something.
I always say that that's what I'm gonna do,
Wow,
and
that's
then I
really
blow
rude,
myself
Nick.
up.
I feel like that has been the problem for everybody. Like even me, like I've caught the first like opening drive move, but then I try to get fancy with like reversals
Dude,
and
yeah,
shit
every
off
single
the open,
competition
and
out the
suddenly I'm
gate,
like
we're
plus
like,
500 to like minus 800 because I'm an idiot.
yeah, we're always like right at the top for the first like half hour, and then we keep trading, and then it all goes wrong.
I say that as if I'm not gonna just go balls to the wall the second the bell rings here.
Oh, so somebody asked, do you have a time frame for the competition? It's all day. So we're going to be on till noon Eastern. But I mean, listen, this is an all day battle. So as soon as we get off stream, I'm no lunch for me. I'm battling.
Yeah, and the good
All day.
news about this battle is I'm going to continue to manage positions if I'm in any while I'm getting lunch with the NinjaTrader mobile app.
There you go.
Dude, the app is actually so good.
I will
It is
be
amazing.
100% on board, day in and day out, managing positions if needed, on the go. When it has dark mode, I just need dark mode.
Yeah, they do need dark
I
mode.
looked at it yesterday morning, like, and blinding myself because I just immediately opened it, was trying to check what gold was doing, and blinded myself at 5 a.m.
Do you know what else is going to be on the app for starting out with prop?
What is it, Leo?
Lockout.
What?
Ooh.
So you're telling me I could have a good day, a good trade, and actually press a button and no longer be able to trade my account, not be able to chat
Turn
the
into a
risk
bad
team,
day.
chat customer service, and be like, hey, wait, I didn't mean to do this. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, it's coming. It is coming. And the cool thing about it is it'll be available on the mobile app as well. So if you bang out a nice trade on mobile, like to wrap up, if you take profit, lunch or something, you can hit a lockout button and you're done for the day.
I love it.
You can also select the time frames, right? So if you just want to lock out for an hour, 2 hours, etc., like it doesn't have to be for the full session, but it can be.
So for NinjaTrader prop, you're telling me it's getting the first release of this.
They are.
Gotta love it. All of our prop traders out there. Big news right there being dropped. Should help a lot of people. I know prop sometimes makes you feel like you have to always be in trades, always looking for trades.
Is this an ad read? No, it's just information. It's
guys,
coming out.
You need to know this. Like, no one is telling me to say these things, to talk about it like this. This is just the way I am.
They're probably
they think
mad
that this was like a scripted event right now.
Yeah, this is not
looking at the
scripted.
chat. It's actually Nick being the ultimate professional.
Guys, this is what I do. But yeah, there was no script. There was no information. In fact, I didn't even know.
This was news to me.
Leo knows this. I had no idea this was the release this morning or the news that he was dropping this morning.
Well, it's coming out soon. It's not out today.
Well, the news was out today, and I was not privy to said information leading up to this stream. So you're getting my reaction in real time.
It's coming soon. It's coming soon. I mean, NinjaTrader themselves, they've been teasing it for a couple weeks. They said it was coming in February. I'm just saying it's coming soon. I'm not gonna tell you when.
And a lot more cool things coming to Ninja Prop and Tradeovate Prop, as well as I would assume the regular platforms in time too.
Wait, somebody's saying there is a trade copier that's called Trade Copier Free. Let me look.
Interesting.
Free.
I didn't even know that.
Let me look. Trade
Yeah,
Copier.
I would
it
believe
is actually called Trade Copier bracket. Oh shit. Okay, here's another thing. You guys ready? Do you see this leg to leg? Everybody's been asking for leg to leg. And I know it's in the OFL paid version, but you know, if that's all you want, you're not paying. Like, I don't even want you to pay for an OFL membership just for the leg to leg. So somebody reached out to me recently and they were like, "Hey Leo, I made this same thing. Kind of like, hey, just kind of giving me a heads up." And he was, going to put it out there on the ecosystem. And I was like, "Hey," I downloaded his thing, and then I was like, "Hey, we could make it better. I can work with you." He legit made all the adjustments overnight. So I'm gonna test it out, give him some feedback, and if it's all good, I mean, everyone's gonna get leg to leg now for free too.
There's a whole ecosystem of people that are about to be very upset with the things we are developing.
Very, very upset.
But you know what? Some of these things should be free. We shouldn't have a barrier to entry on some of these tools because you're not a developer.
Yeah, everybody's been wanting the leg to leg. And we're gonna make sure that you know where to get it for free.
Leo single-handedly breaking down the paywalls of the trading ecosystem.
Valentine's Day surprise.
You know what? I might do it just for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, Andre, technically everybody can be a developer now if you know how to write prompts correctly. Speaking of which, I was feeding Claude a lot of information yesterday to build some pre-market prep and analysis, and I was like fascinated with how slick that thing can be if you give it the right data.
Yeah.
So Claude is my new Quant. I have a new shortcut and a symbol, and it's starting to spit out things that I asked for. It's actually really cool.
Nick, what's the reason for the let me move my position trackers.
The reason for what?
Trade of 8. Like, what's
I used it during all the other competitions after, because you guys remember, I think when we did the first 4-way challenge and it was the 4 of us, I think we kind of broke the Ninja Sim for a few minutes. We like overloaded it or whatever.
Yeah.
And we were like having lagging candles, and I jumped to Trade of 8, and it just made me like really, or NinjaTrader mobile, either way, or NinjaTrader web, excuse me, because it's the same thing. I have that up on my other computer, but yeah. It just makes it easier for me to just quickly flip through DOMs without populating all the volume data, because I have at least NQ and ES on another screen that I can see my delta candles and everything else. So just for execution, it just makes my life a lot easier to jump between products. Have all the DOMs and just quickly be able to enter.
Yeah.
Now that we have a DOM.
Right.
But yeah, this is just so I don't have to have 4 different charts going at the same time and flipping back and forth.
Right.
But yeah, it served me well in the other competitions. So
do you guys think Kane's going to show up?
What is this? Why is Kane so big time? He's not here. Did I miss something?
He was legit flying from Miami to back home.
Oh, okay. Then that makes sense. He's excused.
So he landed, and I'm pretty sure he had to drive home and be home by a certain time just to get on the stream.
Got it. Well, I retract my comment. Kane, I hope you got home safely.
What an asshole. I hope you lose.
Shit's about to get real in 12 minutes.
You ain't wrong.
So max positions for everybody watching. 3 NQ, 3 ES, 5 MGC, 5 SIL.
which may be too much size for SIL. Just got to be honest.
It's big
I
size.
mean, even looking at the spread right now in GC, it's on the big contract, it's insanity. Yes, Eric, only if I'm wrong.
And you also want to make sure, if you haven't traded metals before, that you're on the right contracts. So NQ, ES, and silver, the current front month is March. H contract. Micro gold will be April. That'd be the J contract.
Yes, I have. You
Don't
can't
trade
see
the
them.
wrong contract.
Well, you can see them on my DOM. So yeah, H for NQ and ES, J for GC, H for silver. Took me a hot second to realize that. Last time we did one of these, I didn't wake up at 4:30 to work out. So this might be a very long day for me. Hey, Salma. And I will
Salma's
say
in the
this
chat.
because Salma's been talking.
She said, "Good luck. You're going down."
I will say this. Anybody else in the NT Live contributor community comes chirping at us saying they beat us, the only person I'm gonna give that ability to do is Salma, because Salma's been talking about actually wanting to compete against us and being like the ringer in this competition against the four of us the entire time since we announced it. So anyone else that registered and just comes out of the woodwork, I'm not giving you the platform to shame me publicly by saying you beat one of the four of us or all of the four of us.
Everyone beats me all the time, so it's meaningless.
I gotta know who I'm competing against, so I can make sure that the public eyes are also on them.
So just one thing that's a little concerning here, the relative volume is 87. That is fucking low.
It's going to be hard
And
mode. Who can
gold,
get the most in 100-point range?
gold is 59 and silver is 53.
Yeah, Shab is very true. Salma actually won the Arena Cup competition, beat me by like $7 on in the last second before the bell. So she absolutely could beat all of us.
It was $7.
Well, her and I were in like opposite sides of like NQ trades going into the algo, and then the last few minutes we were still kind of competing, and then like that last like 90 seconds when all the institutional orders kind of come in to close out for the session. It just one way or the other, we were that close and somebody was going to win. We were just on opposite positions, and it happened to work out. And then the handshake agreement at the bell that we're done. So Salma won. But that was crazy. If you didn't watch that episode, it was a lot of fun. We literally were back and forth for all of Power Hour.
I think I missed out on it for some
reason. It was cool.
Everyone's got action.
All the side bets are going on.
Yep. And we got the polymarket synthetic side bets too.
I love it.
Most popular bet on Kalshi right now.
Mm-hmm. And there's prop bets too, like who's in the lead, who's got the biggest drawdown the first 60 seconds, all of these things. Who takes the first trade? Like we need props for all of these.
Deli's gonna start a book. It's gonna be a whole sports book.
That would be funny though. Who takes the first trade would be funny to see real odds on.
I mean, this sounds like something Crudele needs to get going on.
Yeah, we're gonna bring back
now.
event contracts for the purposes of simulated competitions.
Those are making a big. Those are making a big comeback because there's going to be single event more than just markets. You'll have call sheet first, like CME will be like turning into call sheet. I think they actually even tweeted about it, and I think I retweeted it. Let's see.
Money changing hands like an unregulated kickboxing match in Thailand.
CME group market predictions. Seattle versus New England. Today's price of gold settlement.
XY, who's won Super Bowl? I have absolutely
the Hawks.
It's like the first time in a while. I don't care that much.
I could care less about the Patriots and the Hawks, honestly.
I kind of feel the same.
Yeah, they're not exactly like.
And I feel like the NFL's
about teams.
But the NFL's not hyping this week up as much as I would say they have in years past.
Yeah. I mean, I'll obviously watch it just because it's the Super Bowl, but I'm not going to be super into it.
And guys, I know everyone's still joining us, all 1,300 people here. There's still time. You got 4 minutes to still register for this challenge. Let's pump this one more time.
I think you can register all day. Yeah, because every time I remember very vividly, every time we're on and doing the competition, I'm like in deep red and I'm always like, dude, sign up right now. You're already winning.
Oh, that is true. But yeah, make sure you're competing against us from the start of today's session. So the link is pinned. Oh, no, it's not. It was pinned to the top of the chat. But yeah, we'll paste that here in a second. You can still register and have fun with us all day here on NT Live. Uh-oh. Did I just break the internet?
You broke it.
Guys, I might have actually broken the internet.
Three minutes till the open.
I'm sorry, guys. This is my fault.
Last challenge, winner got, was it 100? Or was it 50K? 100K?
The big.
Yeah. That was like 100K, challenge? Right?
I think it was 100K.
Yeah, I think first place got 100. Yeah,
100K. Ooh.
I think like 10th got 1,000 or something. Like cash prizes for the first 50 or something. 25 maybe. Well, I definitely just broke the internet. Oopsies.
Can we place trades? No, there's no trade placement until the market opens.
Yeah. And
I'm not even gonna
60 seconds.
I'm not even gonna give it a shot.
I mean, I'm gonna try if I see an opportunity here, but yeah, we'll figure out why people can't log in currently. I really hope they don't give us a boring balance day chopping around the yearly open and NQ for the entire session. Because so far the overnight did that.
Yeah, super narrow. Big up, big down, and then just stick
literally.
around these lows.
Nice little D profile here. And that is the year open, basically the value area high up here. We are open.
It's pretty violent open for a 87 R ball. Straight to the downside.
ES opened right in the middle.
See if I can place an order. I actually
Kane?
can't place. No, I cannot place an order yet.
Can't place orders?
No.
Leo can't. Let's see if I can. I can't place an order yet. Oh, wait. What the? Why am I in 18? Oh, God.
I just set a limit order to test if I can, and it's stuck. So I hope it
so
doesn't
is mine.
kill
Everyone
me.
can see there's apparently an 18 lot, which it's more than size than I'm allocated. It's sitting on the books. Well, I might be blowing my. Hopefully that doesn't actually let me fill.
I think if you're
I was
able
also-
to blow 50K today, you should win something.
Who's this
You have a
guy that just like
somebody
puked?
just literally sold
300.
700 lots at 300 right here.
Yeah, what is that
Yeah.
guy doing?
Well, he said you guys
He
wanted to
said
move
he's
the
very
market.
bearish.
Yeah, I'll move the market for you if you want.
Well, that was me trying to join along with him, apparently, with my simulated orders. Uh-oh.
Yeah, my order's still stuck. Chat. Well, this is where I would have liked to look for a long.
What a beautiful opening drive down, though. That was nasty, especially by big 300 guy over there puking 700 lots.
Do I ever
this
trade
gives
off
me-
MGI?
This gives
I
me
would say so.
good hope for a nice session today.
Well, guys, we're gonna figure out what's going on.
I hope they don't tap my stuck order there.
I don't think you'll actually get filled because I had apparently an 18 lot that obviously wouldn't be allowed for the
Cheater.
competition.
Nick places one trade. He's up like 16 grand.
Yes, flight here. It's a four-way tie currently. Nobody nobody can fill an order.
It's Nick's fault.
Guys, we're figuring it out. It's a free competition.
It's all Nick's fault.
It is my fault though. Yes, you can DM Leo for a refund.
A refund of free trade competition?
Yes. They're for their pain and suffering, apparently.
Don't worry, guys. I'll send you a Venmo.
Lido trades. Nice. There is a free playbook that outlines exactly what I look for on the DOM. And I have plenty of YouTube videos up there on YouTube that also answer that question for you.
There was a place where people posted that
Where
sort of
everything
information.
I know sits. Go on my Twitter profile. Every link you can possibly look for is in there. I think they're going to fill this. Well, I don't even know if this order is actually there, right? Because it's still yellow. But yes, the 220s, 230s was the long spot. Yep.
Nice trade.
Sweet. There goes my whole idea for the day. I've got nothing left.
I think I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna put this out there. I think Salma made this happen.
Watch,
as a
it's gonna be
conspiracy
fixed,
to
and
prevent
she's
me
up.
from being able to trade.
She's gonna be up like 10K when they fix this.
That Salma has figured out how to lock me out of being able to trade, just so that she could win. The fact that you responded and said I did no such thing, it tells me everything I need
Guilty.
to know.
We might as well talk monitors. I think there's been enough monitor talk this week.
Yeah.
There's been enough meets and markets talk to last a lifetime.
Sandy, yeah. Technically, I already won. I would have done it.
The dang white van. Well, so far NQ really hasn't done a whole lot. Kane will be here soon. He's finishing his travel back home from stateside.
What are the metals doing?
Silver
Oh,
still.
shit.
Whoa.
Gold. What the
Off a cliff.
front door?
That was nasty.
She died. Same
Silver
with
just
silver.
like dropped 0.5% in like a second.
Yeah. She silver and gold are not happy.
Look at that. Wow.
Very, very angry. This is going to be fun when we can put a trade on. I'm scared to put a market order in because what if it doesn't work? What if it gets hung?
Like mine right here.
Is yours still there?
It's still there, but I think it's not actually there. That's why it's like orange.
Oh, gotcha.
Because yeah, I just set a limit earlier to test what would happen. Like, is it working for us? And I got my answer.
Yeah, look at that spread in gold.
I got to pull up your chart. I don't have a gold dom up yet. Oh, dang, I can't even. Roger that. What are the size limits again? So it's three minis for NQ and ES, and then 5 micros for, obviously they're micros, for MGC and SIL. So 3 and 5. And you can trade, obviously, those markets. So you can trade ES, NQ, MGC, and SIL. Did Leo's Dom break the global financial data? They might be coming after us.
Can we anything to do with me, driving one last round of registrations for the competition, breaking the internet, right? White van outside my house, all very possible things.
I mean, there's a lot of things.
Deli is up on the roof fixing it.
Guys, it is all my fault. I take full responsibility.
Big Dom is not happy with the one that's coming out.
Big Dom.
Big Dom. The ones who invented it, of course. Big Dom.
And then trade explained why they invented it and how they invented it, and that it's theirs.
Leo turned on his setup. Markets crashing due to energy lack. And when you got a 50K setup.
Oh, Sama, that's it. We should just put it in rice. That solves everything. We appreciate everybody hanging out with us, though, sticking with us as we navigate these markets and everything else going on. Everyone's working hard behind the scenes, but if you're new here, thanks for stopping by.
Nick's so professional, such a professional voice in the community.
Am I though?
I think so, yeah.
Is that a good thing?
This is Salma's fault. Selma, whatever you did, this is way overboard. Okay.
Think you could do
Not
this to
cool.
me?
Nick, the voice of customer service. Yes, I understand everyone's frustration, but while you're hanging out with us, please do make sure you are subscribed to the channel for all things NinjaTrader and all the fun we have day in and day out here on the channel, live trading with you guys, making some jokes, talking markets, getting you guys prepared for your upcoming trading day. So thanks for stopping by and hang out with us. Make sure you hit like while you're at it too.
Hedge funds are wondering where retail is right now.
We had services PMI.
Do you know who's not in the room with us right now?
I mean,
Kane.
that is true.
Hey, Crayon Lines, I see that. He says XY at $0 is already crushing his ghost lap from the last Arena Cup.
That's funny.
Yes,
Not
Chad,
the
if I go
greatest
put on
Not the
Nick.
greatest time to ask for likes, I don't think.
Nick,
When is it? When is there not?
there's
a good
never a
time to
good
ask for
time to
likes?
ask for likes. Let's be serious, guys.
dude, look at Reginald
Nick,
coming in
Nick.
hot.
There's only one way to solve this.
I'm not putting on the onesie.
You need to leave and come back in a Bucky's costume.
I'm not putting on the onesie.
What? Wait.
Why?
Are you saying that you hate the chat?
I mean, the only
That's
way
what I
I would
heard.
do that is if everybody that's currently yelling at me in the chat for a variety of reasons smashes the thumbs up button. We're doing our best here, guys. We're keeping you guys
Nick.
entertained.
Okay, everyone hit the thumbs up button. And
If we
Nick's
get
going
to 100
to
likes,
and Nick is going to come back in the Bucky's onesie.
one
only
more
fair.
like and he'll do it.
I mean, we need at least 1,000 likes.
What are we at?
1,000
Oh,
likes.
hey, come
Nick, that's
on.
absurd.
I mean, I understand everyone's
700,
frustration.
Nick.
700. I was thinking like 250.
Dude, we already have 500.
Oh, we got 500?
450.
550.
But there's a lot of people saying mean things to me. So I would love to not be customer service.
What
for
are the
second.
mean things? What are they saying?
I can't log in.
Should we just read? Let's read the mean things
Stop
that the people saying in the
berating
chat.
Nick, guys.
Let's do mean chat comments. Since you can't trade, show us the dogs. That's not very mean. Trade evades down. Ooh, not mean. The outage is delayed 1,500 negative P&Ls. I mean, you're not wrong.
Look, they're cheering for you. Go, Nick.
Go, Nick. Go, Nick.
Wow.
Guess what streamers aren't using? NT? I don't know what that means.
Am I
Live
in a
accounts are
cardboard
working?
box? Does it look like I'm in a cardboard box?
I mean, I'm going to try to log into live on NinjaTrader Mobile.
Let's see. Can I get into my live?
No, I cannot.
I cannot either.
160-point range.
I mean, ES is just in the overnight range, basically.
I think we'll probably go up to like the 450s NQ. 450s NQ, and they'll make another choice. Maybe 480s.
Who sponsored the That's an old joke there.
What do I see on 5-day rolling. Looks kind of balanced. Honestly, it doesn't look like the market really, really wants to go any lower right now.
The good news is, guys, we can still see what's happening in the markets.
Fractal's comment.
What do you say?
Oh my gosh. Comments.
Dude, he's so funny.
Oh my. You guys a bit insane. You can always count on Fractal though, you know?
Dude.
He never disappoints. Does he?
Never.
I mean, he's come after me before too. So like anyone's fair game.
I respect it. I guess Deli fell off the roof.
NQ rolling over a little bit.
Here's how we'll know. If Kane was involved, we'll know because everything will start working again at the 10 a.m. reversal.
If
Like,
all
and he's
of a
going to be like, oh, I'm
sudden-
in a trade.
He's like running 5K open profit. Like, oh, you guys had issues?
Nice bounce right off the bottom of this balance area. 30s. That yearly open. Critical. 478.
This is yearly open.
Come on. Nope, not gonna. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Can you fix it, Kane, please? Can you fix the servers?
Good morning.
He's
Good
here.
morning, Kane.
I can't hear you. That's a problem.
How's
This
your...
fucking computer? Give me a
You're
second,
on the
boys.
air though, Kane.
Oh, but you're live.
Hot mic. He's on.
Everyone, Crudele said the ETA for being back online is about 15 minutes,
All right.
He is still on the roof.
which
Deli
does correspond with the 10 a.m. reversal. Just saying.
It does.
All of a sudden, Kane shows up. Deli
it's-
says things are going to be fixed in 10 minutes, and here it is.
Just in time for Kane's strategy.
It's good script. Great script.
I mean, business duck. What do you think?
You heard him. Yeah.
ES just made a new low of the day.
Second time round. Good morning, boys. How are we?
Oh,
Good morning, Kane.
am I in? Oh,
I can hear you now. How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
It's going.
holy, we're
We
not.
fired off like 16 trades already.
I think that might be a lie.
I'm
We're
already
break
at
even. We're still break even though.
$44,000.
Perfectly break even.
Oh, you're perfectly break even.
Guys, everybody, feel free to try to
All right,
log
there
out
it
and
is.
log
Deli
back
said
in.
just turn it off and turn it on.
Yeah, he unplugged it and
ultimate
plugged it
solution.
back in, so possibly is working right now.
I'm getting some things that are allegedly saying that they're loading. We'll see.
Hey, Kane.
Hello. How are we? Sorry I was late, boys. Flight was delayed.
How was your flight?
Delayed.
Was it fun, enjoyable at least?
I slept the entire way, but yeah, like it was just delayed. I don't know. Wasn't my fault. Wasn't the pilot.
Okay.
But
Well,
other than
welcome
that,
home.
yeah, glad to be home.
hmm
Uh,
I'm just Kane. I'm just going to be honest with you. About 10 minutes ago, I said if Kane comes back and all of a sudden NinjaTrader starts working again, you're behind this whole move. Because the 10 a.m. reversal, NinjaTrader comes back online. It's all kind of matching up here.
yeah, I pulled a few strings. What can I say? I couldn't have you guys run away with it. It's working now, no?
I'm scared to try to place another
I
order
don't know
because
if
my
I'm
other
gonna
one's
press
still stuck here.
Button. Yeah, mine still are stuck.
You test it out, Kane.
I will in a few minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Damn. Hmm.
New lows and Q.
New lows, yes.
It's all setting up for me.
Just in time for Kane to get
Give it
very,
about
very
two
long
and a
here.
half more minutes, and all of a sudden, everyone can place orders.
Yeah. What's the correct silver contract? SI? Which one?
SIL.
Which trade minis? Micros though, no?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that is
SIL.
micro. That is
Yeah,
micros.
that
Yeah.
is the micro.
It's and the letter? Sorry, I'm not that guy.
H.
H just rolled, yeah. Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, let's see if this news can give us a new range.
Do we have market news? Econ
Yeah.
news?
There
ISM
is
PMI.
ISM Services PMI.
Got it.
Oh, I can't get rid of my test order. That doesn't seem too hot.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Mine's been sitting there for about half an hour.
Kane,
What
I got
if we're
18
all-
lots on the book on ES somewhere.
Damn.
What if it comes back and all of our accounts are blown?
One lot to blow 50 grand.
Hold my beer. I can do this.
Guys, we're clearly still working through things behind the scenes because none of us can do anything yet. So hang tight. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll be still live with y'all for the next 2 hours.
Plenty of time to nuke this account, guys. Don't worry.
Pray for me, chat. Request timeout errors. They're all coming in. There we go. My order's no longer there.
Well, my ghost order is about 200 points in profit. Too bad it didn't fill. Come on, Mr. Market. You know how it is. Just call all the trades, but take none of them. That's the game.
Hmm.
Oof. Everything's puking.
Yeah.
Oh, Kane, if you haven't heard, if we get like 20 more likes, Nick is gonna get up and go change into the onesie.
It's another like 500 likes, to be honest.
How many likes was it?
I said 1,000 because, everyone started throwing tomatoes and things. So I was trying to keep the peace by offering a solution.
Damn, you're a man of the
Throwing
people, aren't you,
tomatoes.
Nick?
I am a man of the people.
We need more Nicks in the world, honestly.
And that offer still stands, chat. I know
What's the offer?
we're all having issues, and this time can be very frustrating. I understand your frustration, but 500 more likes and I'll put the onesie on.
Chat, we get 1,000 likes. I'll personally fix NinjaTrader Trader 8.
You gonna get up on the roof with Deli?
I will, yeah. I'll call the guy that turned it off for me, and I'll tell him to turn it back on.
Kane's gonna go get the rice so that we can put it in there.
This is nasty.
Well, you think I was gonna miss out on the competition? Like I'm just waiting for a decent setup, and I'm like, yeah, turn it back on.
Typical Kane fashion.
It's the me show, yeah. Sorry.
Winning's winning.
Take it out, blow it, put it back in.
Should I
Deli
try to
said
place an order? Do you think I should try?
Log
you
in
can
no
log out
result.
and log back in, apparently.
Nope. Can't place an
I
order.
tried that.
Do we do that?
I think we should at least try to do that, don't you think?
I'm trying it right now.
All right. You have one active order. I sure do.
Nick was like, you have 24 active orders.
Yeah. There's an 18 lot still somewhere on ES apparently that may or may not have gotten filled. I hope it kind of did, but I doubt it.
That'd be a great
Nick's
surprise.
gonna log
wouldn't it?
back in with like 30K P&L right now.
No, I still can't even place an order.
Ooh, they can place orders. Now everyone's gonna be like in deep drawdown. Trying to make up for lost time. All right, let's see.
Okay, my market order didn't go through, so we are cooked.
Logins for live apparently are good to go.
Can confirm.
NinjaTrader does supply the team with hats. We all got hats when we met up in Naples. We all got like full swag, head to toe. I have NinjaTrader underwear. It's so annoying, by the way. This 140 was nice, and
Yeah, I can get in my live account. Looks like.
I dare you to trade it.
Nope.
go on, slap 15 right now. Sure,
put 18 on.
cover
would
your
be
ES.
long.
Cover your ES.
I mean, I would probably be long here in the 130s, 140s.
Kane is on trading view. Yeah, it's not working. Can't log in.
All right.
I had the perfect entry. Same. I'm gonna send them the bill. So upsetting. Oh wait.
Okay, I feel better now. The who's going to win the battle? I am now dead last at 19% of the vote. So I feel much better about myself. Thank you all for having a lot
The
of
line
faith in
always
me.
shifts. The live,
The
live
live
betting.
odds.
The line
Apparently
always
the-
changes.
Apparently, the fact that no one's placed a trade yet has caused everybody to lose faith.
All right. Has anyone tried to place an order yet?
Yeah, I still can't.
Let me
My
see.
candles. Oh wait, I have candles back in the end team web. Do I dare?
Do it.
Nope. Still can't do an order though.
Is it required to wear a hat to be a successful trader? Nah, some of us have got bad hairlines and dodgy haircuts, and some of us have just always wear hats. I'll let you decide who.
Yeah, I'm still working on the Bucky's affiliate sponsorship, so that's why the hat's on. Got to pay the bills somehow.
How many likes are we at? Are we close to 1,000 yet?
Nope, not even close.
I'm gonna have to start buying likes. I need to see the onesie.
All right.
missed
Let
my
me know when
chance
you
to
guys
long.
can place orders.
Nope, still can't. But my candles are back, which I guess is a good sign.
At least bots won't beat us now. They'll still win. I'm just sad. It's a really nice 10 a.m. reversal trade right now.
Yeah, there was your reversal.
It was there. It's working for me again. Also orders.
Oh,
On where?
orders are working?
On
That's
Tradeovate?
loading.
No, apparently this is what someone said in chat.
Apparently, all that's loading for me are my gold candles.
Oh, my fake orders, my fake stop order is about to get hit, so wish me luck.
Good luck, sir. We wish you the best.
Thank you, thank you. Top ticked it so far. So you can only imagine this is going to be horrible. I took the 10 a.m. reversal on trade of 8. Fair enough. Good sheet. NT devs are going to need a drink and a cig. Heavy on the cigs.
This delay is going to absolutely help me with the competition.
I might come first because of this. We all might become first because of it.
PPX trades. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been 6 months since you've watched me. Well, I've been here the whole time since last March.
Why did it take you 6 months?
Yeah. What have you been doing with your time? We stream here, live trades every day of the week.
Can you imagine we didn't turn up for 6 months? Whoa. I'm going sabbatical. See you at Christmas, guys.
See you, Kane. Have a good one.
I'm taking Trade of 8 with me though, so you can't have that one.
That's a good point. Cool Down Dave made a good point. If nobody trades, Deli has to fly us all first class to Miami.
This is true.
All
Kane,
right.
you miss it. You miss
Four-way
it.
tie.
He said whoever wins this gets to fly first class to Miami. So if none of us trade, we all win.
Yeah, true. Let's just make a pact right now, you know? Let's
I'm
just not
in.
do anything. I'm in.
That's actually why I haven't placed a trade. It's not because I couldn't.
So Deli, when are we coming to Miami? That's the real question.
He said April.
Gonna have to bump the budget.
Trader meetup.
Dang. Now hang on. No.
No.
I read the terms and
stipulations.
conditions. Yeah, the terms and conditions were very clear. Very clear.
And as the as live on air airing of grievances support, I validate that is actually factually true. In fact, if we do all tie,
Chat agrees.
we all are eligible.
Chat agrees.
As the chat's customer service representative.
Prisoner's dilemma. People are reporting that they are able to trade now and have removed their thumbs down. If only they could add a thumbs up.
Hey, Deli replied, that means yes.
He's laughing because he knows it's right.
Yeah, so
We got him.
He's sweating because he knows we are. Why do I have 18 lots? What is happening here?
Well, we broke the internet.
I think I did.
You know what? It might be the Dom, Nick.
The Dom is all powerful and all knowing, or at least the old one that was out there in the space apparently full and the only way that people are allowed to use a Dom.
Right.
The old Dom heard it was getting replaced and was like, fuck this, I'm going on strike.
That could also be true.
NinjaTrader Arena isn't showing anyone blue trades.
Where have you been?
Yeah, that's weird. We've been trading.
Is XY in a trade? No, no. We're all making a pact right now. We're all gonna not trade and win and go first class.
He's gonna for me to place a trade, he's gonna have to bump it up to private. Or I'm not doing it. Not doing it.
Got to be the PJ. Yeah.
Did you take a trade today, Kane? No.
He wishes he did.
I quite literally got here, got home and jumped on the stream. And I've not done anything. And also I've not been able to set anything up. You guys were my priority. Kane's being a brat. Yeah. Duh. JetBlue Mint, or I ain't going. Wait, honestly though, JetBlue Mint, London to New York, kind of good. Can't lie. That shit's like cheap and
What the hell's
probably
Mint?
better.
Is that lie
It's like
flat?
it's like they're like first class on like a small plane. I think it's crazy actually.
Also,
that
it's
they
a
do that.
smaller plane, less
It's
seats,
tiny, yeah.
so more like first class seats.
Yeah.
I know JetBlue has a lie flat. I've seen it before.
Yeah. That's the Mint, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's legit. Oh, pause. Oh, so yeah, legit like first class.
Oh yeah, but it like Mark and Mommy said, it's not like Emirates first class where
Right.
you have like a room, but
No, you're just like sectioned off, kind of like business class,
Hmm.
but domestic.
Yeah. For me, it's like 4K USD to Miami. From where? From London? From Singapore? That seems cheap. From Singapore.
4K one way to Miami. Where are you going from?
From
Singapore? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. What? No, actually,
That's it. That seems pretty cheap. Like 9 hours for me is like 6K return. So
how long is that? Yeah, that Singapore flight.
fuck.
It's got to be at least like 14 hours.
And the rest? I mean, I don't think they do a one way, do they? No, sorry, like a non-stop. That's
Oh,
shit.
yeah, maybe not.
One stop or fewer. 22 hours.
22.
That's with a 2 hour layover. 25 hours if you have a layover in Dubai.
Nah, Omni, no, I am not wearing a sweater. Non-stop LA, New York.
You're noticing a lack of Fiori worn by me. I've never owned a piece of Fiori in my life. I'm sorry.
Speaking of, XY, we still got to work on the Viore sponsorship.
Did you say you emailed them already?
I will.
I'm gonna email them.
I think we should. I think I should.
I'm just gonna make.
They don't know what
shit
they're
up.
missing.
Like I've driven like 5,000 customers. I'm just gonna make shit up and see what they say.
Like at the very least, like put me in the not the affiliate thing, but whatever it is, like the yoga teacher discount thing. I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll settle at that.
Anything.
I made this joke on Monday, but like they could send you and I a pair of joggers once a quarter and get so much free publicity with how much we've driven. They don't know. They just don't know. They don't realize how many traders are at their desk just in Viore.
Dude, look
all
right
day.
here. Omni says he bought 3 items. I should be getting some affiliate commissions.
The leaderboard is up. Interesting.
The leaderboard. I have a pretty decent guess on what the leaderboard says right now. Maybe if someone managed to get like $1 or $2 profit out, they'd be up in the lead. Von Dutch vintage. Ah.
Leo's about to put a hole in his monitor the way he's staring at it.
I was waiting.
His monitor's just gonna like pack itself back in the box.
Yeah. I'm just listening to you guys. I was trying to think of like something fun we could do while we wait. Kane, you were in Miami. Do you want to talk about your trip?
Sure. You ask me questions and I'll answer. Let's do that.
That's all you had. That's all you had.
Okay, here's my question. What
Next
were you
topic.
in Miami for?
I went to Miami to record a roundtable, and I also went to Max Options event.
What any key takeaways? The Max Options event was like mostly kind of geared towards futures traders, or what was the?
Yeah, I think it was geared towards future traders. I'm not really sure what the intention was. I was under the assumption that it was like people could go and like they would have like learning breakout sessions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I kind of got more of a vibe that it was just one big meetup.
Just like a big trader meetup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was okay. I just wasn't expecting it like that. I was kind of expecting it to be more like sit down, break. Like I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what I expected, but it just wasn't that. And then it just seemed like every 15-year-old influencer that pretends to trade on TikTok was also in Miami at the same time. So I just locked myself away in my room.
So you're saying the three of us missed a glorious opportunity, and also just we were put in our place because we clearly were not invited with all this.
Yeah, famous people only.
Yeah.
If that says anything right there. It says everything.
Was anything announced prop related that would be interesting for those curious?
Tradeovate are onboarding wealth charts apparently.
Oh,
Not Tradeovate, Tradeify. Tradeify. Yeah. It was also announced at the event that I would be getting an Apex Live account. That was something that was announced, which I already knew. I already knew about that, so I'm getting.
How big are we talking? Like 5 million?
Give you like $2,000.
130K.
There you go.
Yeah.
So small. Now, do you have to record your trades and all that stuff? You have to record yourself trading?
I actually have to trade on stream permanently. I can't not. If I no. No. Basically, the whole idea of it is that I had 130K of drawdown on the 20 accounts, and they wanted to give me a live account, and I said, okay, sure, but I'm only going to accept it if you give me 130K, and they were like, deal. So I thought they'd put up a bit more of a fight, but they didn't.
So, but what did they give you any parameters like, sizing, stop losses, daily loss limits, DCA?
Like I can basically do what I want. I just can't lose. Like I can't lose a lot.
Can't lose money.
Yeah.
Is it full margin? Like you can place 130K worth of margin?
I actually don't know, and that's the truth.
Only one way to find out.
Exactly.
Live on stream. Do it live on stream.
I'm gonna be trying. Can I put on 130 minis right now? That's the real question.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that got announced. JCap also same thing. So and then I was there when James from TPT. Saw the blood leave his body when he found out that silver was down 30% on the day.
Dude, I
Did he
saw
did,
like
did he
Apex had Terry Crews or something, right?
did he go from like white to pure white?
So he went, so he was up on stage speaking at this breakfast thing, and I hadn't met James, so I went to meet James, right? So we were sitting there, and on stage he was like, no one should probably be trading 15 contracts of silver right now, like 15 contracts being their 150K limit, and like their live account limits on 150K is 15 contracts, right? So I said to him, why did you say that? He's like, well, the way our live accounts work is that like a lot of people they wait to just hit the max loss limit. So like minus 4.5K, then they do the thing, they just go back to sim. I was like, okay, and he was like, the problem with that is that we actually get some slippage when volatility's there, and we instead of losing 4.5K, we might like lose 6 or 7. And I was like, okay, so silver's down 30% today, so what does that mean for you? He just picks up the phone. He's like, what?
Oh my
He just picks up
gosh.
the phone, gets on the phone. He's like, just walks off into the corner, has a few conversations. I was like, see you later, James. He just did. So, and then they announced that I got the email that they're basically putting a hold on their live program. So I can imagine, and I'm only putting 2 and 2 together and getting what I believe is 4, is yeah, that they're hemorrhaging money because of the silver volatility in live right now. And then
That's disappointing to hear,
oh yeah, I mean it's also I think he's right. I mean, understandably, people want to leverage prop and trade as much as they can in volatile markets. If you get 15 contracts of silver and it fucking runs up 20 points, you're laughing. And that's monumental. But at the same time, it's not it's not the trader they're trying to actually attract, which is fine. Like whatever. Um, but other than that, not really. Like not a whole bunch. A Apex. Oh yeah, no, that's it really. Was there anything else?
Well,
Uh, no.
make
And then I
sure
just
that
partied with AJ and Joe.
make sure you're on stream with us on a Wednesday when you get that account, and together we will see what limits you can push it to. We'll maybe do
Yeah.
some over unders,
I imagine the limits will be pretty high on it though.
If it's true margin, then yeah, it's gonna be an ass clencher as you climb up there.
The other prop firm that should not be named, Top Step, also put limits on metals, oils, and that gas. Yeah, because the reality is like I'm just gonna keep it a buck. None of you are oil, nat gas, or metals traders. That's the truth. And everyone's chasing volatility, and it's
I mean, the truth is too, like, there is such a huge difference between trading cash and like live or sim funded. And a lot of people who get called up to a live program, they're still trading like it's a sim funded, probably. Super leveraged. I'll stop when I'm literally forced liquidated or whatever. And there's a lot that goes into that. Everyone wants the best everything, they want the best conditions for $2, and I want no trailing drawdown, but I want to pay 50 cents for the account. Also, I want like 9K loss limit. Like what?
oh yeah. I don't know. I just there are people that obviously trade metals and oils and that gas and NQ. Like I'm not saying that, but for the average person, they don't. And I asked most of the prop firm like CEOs or leaders when I was at the event, how's silver for you? Yeah, people are losing money more than they're making it. So like, they could leave it and people hemorrhage money. I think the reality is that it's not good to do that. So no, I didn't.
Is silver as hype as it was like a week or two ago right now, like trading wise, volume wise.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So everyone's still just spinning the roulette wheel over there, huh?
I mean, we've traded, $4 range already. I mean, it's a lower, our vol's lower, but I mean, still, that's pretty. Oh, sorry. Yeah, $4. That's still a decent range for. I mean, silver moves. But like last year's high was, it was like $40. So it's like 10% of like today's range is like 10% of average. Look at this magic box tap right there. Jeez. Try to place a trade. Nope.
Also, I don't know how the prop firms are required to hold a margin for these contracts when margin like dramatically increases on them.
Well, the master accounts have to hold the margin for the sub accounts. So as long as the margin's there based on whatever agreements are in place, then they could trade, I think. But like what you said about the slippage is absolutely detrimental, including, it's not just slippage, it's that the velocity logic when that happens, that's you're not getting slippage, you are at the mercy of where you can get out after that velocity logic event is over, right? And there's just not much liquidity, so velocity logic can occur. A market basically goes into pre-open, kind of like a mini halt, micro halt, and then starts trading again. And if you're stuck in it, nothing you can do. So that could really affect some live accounts if people are 5 contracts deep on. 10, even if the micros were 10 lots or whatever, like that's a lot of money you can lose instantly.
I still have not made or opened a silver chart to trade. I don't think I will.
That's not slippage, that's taking it up to the liver. Yeah. That's a good analogy, Fatfish. The only reason I really I talk about this a lot is because I was stuck in a velocity logic move. 2 of them that happened back to back in the same trade. I couldn't get out until we dropped like 300 points in Q. So I became intimately aware with what can happen when you get stuck in velocity logic events. Is the competition still in or canceled? I mean, I'm still competing. I can't place a trade yet, but once we can, I'll be slinging.
Wow, I thought we had a deal that we weren't going to do that, so we all flew first class. No, your enemies are.
Nick is trading. Is
No,
Nick
Yeah,
trading?
Nick is up like $2,000.
I have
How you
not
doing
taken
this,
a
Nick?
trade. I haven't even touched my live account because I don't like issues and then risking things.
I don't want to be
Second.
that guy, but I would have bought the low and sold the high by now. Just saying, I would have.
I mean, it was pretty clean.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys would have as well. So
I'd be rich.
Do you know how up I would be in this competition if we were able to trade?
you would be
I would
number
be
one.
Selma. You might as well just go ahead and Venmo me, because the amount of money that I would have been ahead of you by at this point in time, you would have just quit. There would have been like, please, Leo, stop trading because it's a skunk. What's good, Deli?
What's up, everybody?
Oh, he's back from the roof.
Yeah, I made it. Well, quick update. Wanted to make sure that we addressed this head on. I mean, this morning we had a login issue with some customers. We had to restart the servers due to an authentication error. Live is back up. Prop is working for Arena right now. We are going to go through a test phase, make sure everything is working properly, and look for a time to restart the Arena competition so everything will start over fresh. TBD on that time. If it's not done in a timely fashion, then we will change the date of the arena competition. But that is the update. Again, from our side, nothing more important than keeping traders online. We take it very, very seriously. Unfortunately, it happened, but the team was on top of it, quick resolve. And, again, I think it came down to when I announced that Selma and Leo, one of them was going to be flying first class. I think it jarred the entire company. I got worried, and next thing you know, look at shit happens. And, and I think it was Kane behind the scenes who was really kind of the one digging at it. But, I make light of it because we have to. It sucks. I know I've been the trader in that position when things go down. There's nothing worse. And again, it's our number one priority here at NinjaTrader to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Appreciate that, Deli. I know the community is appreciative of all the updates and the team working on getting resolution.
Yep. I mean, again, number one priority. The minute we saw it, we were in there all talking about it. And again, traders, I apologize. Everyone at NinjaTrader behind the scenes is working diligently to get the arena back up. Again, live is up, prop is working. And, again, we're transparent about it. Stuff happens. It's unfortunate. After today's incident, again, they looked at it. It's not something that should be, it's not going to be an ongoing issue. And so, again, apologies from us. Answer questions in chat, and I will give any updates to everyone as need be. So I will keep you guys posted on what happens with Arena, and then we'll go from there, man. But you guys have been great, honestly, in chat. We appreciate you in here. Everyone that came in to see what's going on here in NinjaTrader Live, we will always stay up to date and transparent with what's going on.
Appreciate it, Deli.
All right, guys. Later.
Do you see this trade, chat? Salma, look, the fear in your eyes when this trade would have happened. The level of skunking at this point in the day would be so insane that you'd be like, Leo, please, I'll let you out of the bet for $200.
Yes, it's my world and you're all just living in it.
Come on the stream, Salma.
Oh.
I dare you.
I just want to say, before everyone starts fighting in this Royal Rumble match, that the stream is still on, and some people would have cut the stream off already if they had issues.
Dang.
I won't name names.
You mean that time that Top Step did that?
That's what it was. You're right.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
You're right. Yeah. Slipped my mind. But you guys can go argue now.
Speaking of which, I've tried to find every instance that I've live on camera on the internet talked about my short Chipotle thesis because the food sucks for the last year and a half. So I'm in process of compiling all of those to make a video that I took no trades based on, but was clearly very, very correct if you recently saw their earnings release. So apparently you can formulate a thesis on restaurant chains purely based on the food is terrible, and eventually people would realize this and stop going.
Like in WWF, when like a random surprise wrestler comes out and they play like their theme song.
Yes.
Yeah, they should really get that going for what's about to happen here.
When was it called WWF last, though? That's the question.
This would have been
We'll see who knows in the
90s.
chat. How old are we, chat? I don't know what WWE is.
It's like the new and improved WWF.
Yeah, you got to go
We
back
only
to
know D-Generation X.
WCW and stuff too.
WCW. The original Kane was WWF.
Dang, they really just brought it back off that low. 60 points. Damn.
Holy.
Damn.
See, Salma.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Whoa. Okay.
Hey.
Salma, Leo would still be in his shorts, so now you can poke him and be like, "Oh yeah, you'd
shut
be
the
winning.
hell up.
You'd be
Shut the
winning.
hell up, Kane.
Really?
He'd be out.
Winning."
What's up?
She's here.
Really
I'm
Wait, she's actually here. Is she here? Yes,
What's
she's here.
up?
Yeah, she is. Samuel, you need to tell Leo that he wouldn't have closed this short, so he would be in the red. He'd be in the green, but not as much.
Are we doing this?
To be fair, I am in a short on one of my prop positions. One of my prop accounts. I was able to I was not affected with the whole trade debate being down, so I would have stayed in that short with him because I'm still short, so it's fine. Hi,
I would
Leo.
have just lied and
Good morning, Salma.
just say something else, but
No, it's cool because the shorts look good, dude. The 4 hour looks amazing.
trying to bait
Man.
4 hour
Leo
looks.
into short right now while she's long.
Yeah.
I mean,
Trust me, bro.
I've been trying to log into this account so I can get going here. Well, what's up, Leo? I heard you were talking shit.
Oh, I listen.
I'm
I
here.
am-
What's up?
It's not like you heard I was talking shit. I'm on the YouTube.
Nah,
It's
I
not
heard
like
you
I'm
were
in the
talking
corner
shit.
hiding.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome,
Kane.
welcome to the show.
Kane, he said a couple snide remarks. You
A
laughed. I
couple
need to know.
choice remarks.
She's coming for one.
I'm
She's like,
coming for
okay,
everybody.
okay, Kane.
need to
He
know.
said this. You responded this way.
So I just started.
Nick-
so, anyways, I just started blasting.
Nick had a little smirk on his face. XYZ said something that was kind of shady. So
Nah,
here I
Nick.
am.
Me and Nick don't have any problems. He's good in my book. XY, same thing. Kane, I just need to know, who are we rooting for?
Oh, I'm sorry. You lose this battle. Me and Leo.
Oh,
day
no
one.
way, dude. No.
There's no way
Did
I
I
can
hear-
slide against him.
No way. Nope. Listen, when Anthony made the bet like that much juicier, now
She's
I'm more
locked in
inclined-
now. She's so
I'm
changed her
locked
background
in.
color. Like she's locked in.
Listen, I've never flown first class. I'm gonna take that. If I can take that, I'm gonna take
Oh,
it.
it's personal.
It's personal. Yeah, this is
This is
big
what
for
dreams
me.
are made of.
Dude, started from the bottom. I can't say it yet. We're not there yet.
But
Yeah,
hey,
we'll
some people
see.
want to keep you at the bottom. Leo wants to keep you right at the bottom. No first class.
No, she
Messed
deserves
up,
to fly
dude.
first class.
You know what? That
Leo's-
would be an experience. I've never been to Florida either. So
Oh, then you don't want to go
it would
there.
be. I mean, Kane, how many times have you
Take it
been
from
there?
the guy that
That's
just
why you
came
say
back.
that?
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna move my business out of Florida. You can bet that. I promise you.
I'm dead. Where would you go?
I don't know, but I'm just bored of Miami.
I mean,
Anywhere
you've
but
been. I
there.
swear, you go there like every other month or every month. It seems like it feels like.
Kane, just incorporate in Texas. We'll get you a hat. We'll get you some land. You'll be set.
I'm there.
Cowboy hat.
I'm moving in with Nick.
Yeah, you just get Kane in a cowboy hat, doing
Howdy.
redneck things, and streaming IRL content with me.
I just
Absolutely
need,
glorious.
like, a
the cowboy
big
hat with the British
fuck-off
accent
truck.
is like amazing to me.
Yeah. I just
Okay,
want like
listen.
a massive truck. That's all I want. It's my only
We'll get you
condition.
one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I just needed to.
Yeah, you really
Air-
came in
air
on
some-
smoke. You got
air
something
some out.
important to do?
No, I have nothing better to do. But
I think you
this-
should just stay and argue. Honestly,
Yeah.
No. It's a
Just stay and
four-way
argue.
battle. It's you guys' thing.
We'll
I mean,
referee
I kinda
the one-on-one. We'll referee it.
I kind of got sucked into this by Leo, so it's cool. You guys enjoy. I'll be back later to trade the close, and I wish all you guys good luck. My
Oh,
money is
she
on
actually
Nick.
came here to promo her stream later. That's what she really
Wow.
came to do.
yeah, guys.
was
don't-
a-
Make
don't
sure you
waste your
tune
lights
in
on
to
this.
trade the
She
Go
came
to
to
other
the
stream.
four-way battle
Yeah, guys.
to then self-promote.
That's crazy. You're getting a
It's
fine
still
for that
Ninja.
one.
It's
You're
still
getting a
Ninja.
fine. Listen, you're getting a fine for that one. The next meetup, whoa, yeah, it's crazy.
I actually cannot wait for that. I cannot wait. I'm excited.
Dead.
Put me in, coach. Come on. Oh, brother. All right, guys. I gotta go now.
Good luck, Salma.
See you, Selma.
Bye, Selma.
Bye.
All right, so I think if they like move the arena competition or anything like that, or if it's not sorted out within the hour, we should all have first class. I think that's very reasonable.
Yeah, but
I
Salma
think.
wasn't part of the four-way, so she doesn't get it. She has
Yeah,
to.
that's fine.
She has
That's
to get
fine.
it herself.
Yeah, that's
She has to earn it by
yeah.
beating Leo.
That makes
And there's no way she came in on smoke like that and ended it with peace.
Yeah.
I was like, there's nothing peaceful about that, Salma.
I hate you. I hate you. You're cool. I don't think about you at all. Yeah, she literally just logged off. Yeah, she's gone.
Everyone that gave a thumbs up gets first class.
I agree.
I'm gonna need some proof on that, to be honest with you.
You have to take a screenshot of your thumbs up and post it on Twitter with hashtag Ninja Live competition. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Hashtag AWNTL. Is that what it was?
AWNTL.
I'll tell you what, I know the guy that can sort this out. If you all DMXY, he will vet all of you and provide you with a first class ticket.
Guys,
And
don't do that.
including that, he will personally give you access to his course, his $10,000 course.
Oh,
Wait,
have
you paid
have any
10?
of you guys
I paid
helped me
25.
find that yet? Kane, there was
That's
a dude that
crazy.
commented on one of my videos. And he's like, dude, all this guy do is talk because he can't trade. That's why he sells subs and courses. I'm trying to figure out where they are so I can start charging for them.
That
you
was
need
my
to-
alt, by the way.
You need to collect the money, yeah.
Yeah, can you guys help me locate that? I think I'm
Where's my
owed-
money?
I'm owed some money.
We
JG
need that.
Wentworth.
That's the meme you need for that one.
Yeah, oh, the Tracks
my
NYC
money and I
one?
want
Yeah.
it now. It's my money and I need it now. Oh, they got a clip. I don't even remember saying that.
Oh, yeah, if Nick flies first class, he has to wear the Bucky's onesie. I would never put him through that embarrassment. I can't get on board with that.
I mean, if we're gonna do shit like this, I'm gonna buy a camera. We're just gonna start creating content because I can't do this for my own amusement. I feel like everyone needs to live with my immediate like dying on the inside introvert in some of these situations. Like I feel like you guys need to see that, physically be there with me.
I can feel your pain. I would never do it, so... Does NinjaTrader use Kane's voice for the order field?
He's not that privileged. Okay, come on.
I can probably pull that string and make that happen though.
Prove it.
All right, we'll do that.
I want to hear it on people's charts.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna no longer help them improve TradeAvate until my voice is on the program.
I think that's fair. TSA suspect in Bucky's.
I'll make the stopped out one. Stop field. You suck.
After like their fifth trade, it's like, seriously?
Hey, you should probably stop this right now.
Really? This is what you want to do? Mine sounds like Salma. No, Element. Hedge funds call Kane and try to negotiate where they're going to do that business at.
I wish. Get me in on some deal flow, boys.
I mean, with 130K margin, it's not much you can't do.
Other than lose it all. Is everyone having issues with NinjaTrader? No, bro, it's completely specific to you.
There's just literally no trade
Yeah.
for anybody.
No, everyone's having issues, so yeah, I'm trolling. It probably is a bad joke though.
Shit.
I have issues with the price action. That's true. That's true. being damn Kane crazy troll after being late. Some of us have, some of us are just like that. You took Anthony Crudele's Boomer Band trade today. Worked a treat. Let's go. Kane will be giving away 100 pair of his iconic trading glasses once NinjaTrader hits 200,000 subs. How much would that cost me? That would cost me like 30K. I don't think I'm going to do that.
Anyone be able to place trades yet?
I
I haven't tried in
no, I haven't tried.
a hot second.
Nope.
Nope.
Kane and Leo, are you siblings? Are we siblings? We might
could
as well be.
Yeah.
It's just Kane and American.
Kane and American.
I'm gonna
Kane
change.
and
I might
Leo.
change. I might change my handle to American.
You should definitely change it, but not to American. You should change it from ESF Leo because you just don't trade ES anymore.
What if I started trading ES again?
You won't.
Yeah. I'm with Nick on this.
You're
won't.
not going to. Let's be serious. It's more
real
likely
name
you
is
just change your
Earl.
handle to streamerboy_Leo_ something.
What if I just changed the handle to Leo?
I'm sure someone has that.
I think that might be taken. Yeah.
You have to buy it.
Let me
Are you
try
gonna
it.
keep,
Let me
You can
see.
buy them now.
You know what?
Hang
we
on,
could
hang
do.
on, hang on.
No,
You
no,
can
just
buy
do
'em, yeah.
leo.net. I'm sure that's available.
How do you buy a name? How do
Bro,
you
the guy that has Leo is the vice president of Versal. So I think that guy might keep that one.
Okay, but how do you go like buy a name?
Leo.net. That's a good
Oh,
one. I
Leo.net.
like that one.
Just do that one.
So if
They're
you
gonna
go
love
to-
that one.
Leo_net.
There's a joke there. Chat.
Yeah, there is.
Leo.net.
If you go to Premium Plus on your Twitter, and it should say customization, and you click
Premium.
request. Do you have Premium or Premium Plus?
Oh yeah, premium. Okay.
Does it say customization requested in active
Yeah.
handle?
Profile customization.
Yeah. Does it come up saying requested an active handle?
Oh yeah.
You can request any handle there then. But the catch is that you have to keep your X subscription, and if you lose your X subscription, you lose it.
Leo.net is not available. Only letters.
Leo the Tiger is though.
Not if there's a fake one out there already.
That's it. Yeah, just throw
Should
ICT
I just
at
go
the
to
end
Leo
of
the
it.
Tiger?
Just Leo_ICT. You immediately triple your followers.
Overnight sensation.
You could have the username Leo the Tiger, and then just have your actual name as Leo. Then, just a thought. Nick should become Bucky's Nick.
They'd have to. They got to write a check for that.
Oh man, I gotta do this through the. Hang on, I just got a notification.
Leo underscore sawjig.
Oh, Bitcoin's
You
under.
You can't let chat. You can't
Bitcoin's
let
at
chat make decisions,
74,000.
man.
Did no one else
So
see
okay,
that?
so I guess I need premium plus.
Premium Plus.
Oh yeah, you need Premium Plus. Yeah.
Okay.
What does Premium Plus get you?
Super Grok, it's fully ad free.
Grok has ads?
No,
No,
Twitter has
you get
ads.
Super Grok and then you get
Oh.
ad free Twitter.
Do I even get
Okay,
ads
so
on
now
Twitter?
if I go back through it, I did the upgrade.
Premium.
Request inactive handle. Leo.
Jacob, you're in the wrong YouTube. That. What do you mean?
Leo the super jigsaw.
Jacob. Jacob. The restroom's
I'm
the
at-
other way.
What business? Hang on. It says Leo is asking in the chat for business advice. What does that mean? What business advice did I ask for?
How much does Premium Plus cost?
$450 a year.
That's too much money, man. Forget it.
It's a write-off.
I forget it. I'm sticking it as normal premium.
Oh, there's another premium?
Premium Plus.
Yeah, I'm not paying that.
I just
Never
have
mind.
normal
Never mind.
premium. Basic premium. Premium economy.
Jacob, why don't you go ask over there? I have absolutely no idea.
Jacob, the restroom is the other way.
Pending approval, Leo the Tiger is scheduled to replace ES_F_Leo.
Yeah, it will happen in like 3 days.
Kane, of course he has Premium Plus. He lives life on Premium Plus.
I
Okay,
did the thing where I requested
it's
like all
submitted.
of the inactive usernames. Like I have at Prop at the lab, at Trader Kane. I have all of the ones I wanted.
Do you just like have to make your case for it, or how does that work? Just pay a bunch of money?
So like you for some usernames you have to make your case. Like if you want it, like for example, Mr. Beast requested Beast, right? And he didn't get it for like 3 months because he had to request why he should get it. But he's Mr. Beast, so like they're like, yeah, it makes sense, you can have it.
So do they rip that away from whoever had it?
No, it has to be inactive. So if you go and like find, yeah. So like if someone tried to request my like personal Twitter username, they couldn't because I'm active on it, you know?
Interesting. I thought you would have to go find that person or track that person down, hit them up somehow, negotiate with them. Like, hey, I want to buy that handle. But if they're not really active, then they could just lose it.
Yeah, it's illegal. You're not actually allowed to do it. It's breach of terms, but obviously it happens. But it's the way that
Interesting.
Twitter were like, we can just capitalize on this. But like,
Right.
I'm not kidding you. When I requested a handle before they came out with the marketplace, you had to basically ask them for it, and they would say, "We believe it's worth this." I requested one, and they were like, "Hey, we're expecting a 7-figure offer for this handle." I'm like, "Yeah, you can keep it."
I will soon be Leo the Tiger.
It's about time.
About time.
I'm gonna make a fake one impersonator. Leo the Liger.
I'm gonna take NQ_F_Leo.
Yeah, we're gonna just make people send us Bitcoin or something.
It doesn't work like domain hoarding. No. No, you just lease the right to have it, basically. Boys, one thing I will say is I was at the casino on the Saturday in Miami. Trades by Matt, put in $300 and won 27 grand.
On what,
On
a
like
slot
a
machine?
slot jackpot.
Yeah, he was
Whew.
playing Buffalo and won the grand like the grand on it. And then he was like, "Oh fuck it, I'll go play Bubble Craps." Went and played Bubble Craps, won another 7 grand. I couldn't believe it.
Just like pressing everything up from a grand.
No, I mean and the truth of the matter is that he actually went in with no money because Brett owed him money from the from the fantasy football thing. So he used Brett's money to make 27K. It was funny.
Did you play anything?
I played blackjack. I walked away like 3.5.
Mm.
Again, I actually just borrowed money off of Brett. I paid him back.
How was it? Was it crazy? Was casino night crazy? Did everyone just kind of like go and do their own thing, or like did you guys play any games together, like some dice or something?
Nah, everyone kind of did their own thing. I mean, I would have been down to play dice for everyone, like get a table and stuff, make it cool. But yeah, everyone just kind of went and did their own thing. But I'm not gonna play Texas Hold'em, fuck that. Did Matt ever get his platform up and running? I think it's close, but I don't know too much about it, to be honest.
Oh, Jeff, that's a simple fix. Just trade the Nasdaq.
I'm gonna win the competition. Just putting it out there.
NQ new low. There it is.
There it is.
January lows in sight, down towards 25K.
News just in. Mr. Anthony Crudele will be on air in 2 minutes, giving us an update regarding the arena competition. Is this like the IB break? ES
Yeah,
didn't
still
though.
kind of holding.
Yeah.
I don't know. Trump was talking about China a little while ago. I don't know if he still is.
Real nice rejection from the year open 487. Those areas are important for sure. All the opens, are really important. Monthly, weekly. I don't really care much about the daily, but those a lot of you don't hear a lot of us talking about those levels because they're worthless.
Bitcoin bleeding. Is crypto like just suffering?
Yeah, crypto bros are not happy today.
73K. I think it's a good time.
Oh, is that 73 right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
it's 73.
do we liquidate Sailor?
Well,
He's underwater now. His
Yeah,
average.
he's in the red under 20.
His
under
average
seven-
is like 76 now.
Yeah.
Are we all buying crypto now?
I think it's a nice spot to like long term add,
But was it
Hello?
Venezuela that leveraged really hard into Bitcoin?
El Salvador.
Salvador.
Tom Lee. I have no idea who Tom Lee is. I just think it's a good spot to add long term. I mean, if it goes low, I'm not saying I add everything. I would look to add like 75, 60, 50, like that sort of area. Big Ethereum going down billions on its fund. Yeah, what's Ethereum at? 2K? I mean, yeah, it's kind of also in a pretty nice spot, to be honest.
Copilot said VRange is the most surgical forward projecting chart tool there is. I mean, you don't have to tell me. I don't, I already know that. You're telling me things I already know. But glad to hear it.
We probably need the leader fart coin to stabilize first.
Yeah. Did you see that someone said that the correlation between old school RuneScape bonds and the stock market? It's like old school RuneScape membership bonds prices lead the stock market. Can you
I've
double
never
click
played
price
RuneScape.
scale?
I played a million games, but never RuneScape.
Hey guys, I can't place a trade on my competition account. Is it only for me? Yeah, you were banned, Lumi. Sorry. We banned you. We didn't want you to win.
Yeah, Lumi. We were afraid that you would win, so we blocked your account. The truth is that Deli said whoever wins gets a first class flight to the next Miami trader meetup. And so we've all banded together and said we're not even going to trade, so we all win, and that includes your account.
Yep. We don't make the deals. Well, we do actually. We do make the deals.
Oh, look, Business Duck is here today.
It's always here.
He brings the POTUS alert with us as well. Yeah, Lumi, the arena competition is the accounts aren't working if you didn't get the satire. I don't make the rules. Who's leading the battle? I won the battle. I'm the winner officially.
What is Salma talking about? I missed out on getting hacked. What happened? Oh, for real? Food.
Edge alert. Crude oil futures trading near the bottom of the initial balance. Targets down at 63 and 62.84. Targets on the upside, 63.41, which is the VWAP. RTH VWAP, Jim, or 24-hour? That would be the question.
Oh. The greatest squiggly line ever to exist, or just the other one?
Kane, you use anchored VWAP now, right? Or something like that?
Don't start that. I just know that's not true.
You guys heard it here, chat.
I use, you know what I use? I use the 24-hour VWAP with 1.5 standard deviations.
So the greatest squiggly line of all time, and then its standard deviations.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good line. Also, chat, if anyone's interested, he does have a course on it.
Yeah, it's invite only though, and you have to go through XY. So DM him. I just signed up for the. Interesting. You use the 1? No, I just use the 1.5, and it's actually just to keep me out of trades. When it's outside of it, I don't touch it.
So, do you ever mean revert with them, or what's the play?
It's, you know what, I don't want to take any sort of credit for this because I haven't used it the way that the person that told me about it. But because I trade reversals, someone was like, how do we stop taking the bad reversals? That was like kind of their idea. So they looked for things that they could add in Confluence to keep them out of those, expanding days just going lower. So they added the 1.5 standard deviation off of the 24-hour VWAP. And yeah, keeps me out of those.
All right, everybody. So, quick update on today's arena competition. We increased the prize pool to 7,500. The new link is in the chat. So 25 more winners are 25 more people, winners are going to have a chance to win more money. So we expanded that out, and I am going to send a new pair of Jordans to the winner of the arena. Not the one of you guys, but the one who actually wins the arena competition. So. Again, juicing that pot up a little bit. Again, it will begin at 11:30 Eastern, so it's only, 15 minutes from now or so, or even, exactly 15 minutes from now, it will begin. So sign up now. Link is in the chat. Same markets, same risk, just starting over fresh from a new competition for today. And, we'll we'll wait and see
So
how it
Deli,
pans out with you guys, and
what
that's
is
it. What's up,
the
Leo?
how are you juicing it now for us?
That is what I mean. What do you mean? For you guys, I told you the winner, Kane excluded. Kane was late.
What the? No, that's no, that's not true. The only reason you would exclude me is because it's the most expensive flight. I didn't have you down as a cheap
That's exactly what he
All right?
said. That's
I didn't have you
exactly
down.
what he said this morning.
It was a tactical decision.
I did not have you
Deli,
down
Deli.
as someone.
Listen,
Fuck
listen.
off.
That was that was an XY tactical decision right there, buddy.
Damn, I'm fucking leaving. I'm out. All right.
That's why he's the man.
All right. Yeah, well, I mean, all right, Kane, you could be involved in it. I mean, listen, you were the last in the poll. Did anyone tell him that? We didn't want to hurt his ego this morning, did we?
Nah, we didn't want to.
Yeah.
You know, he's got a pretty high, pretty big head. We don't want to hurt him.
Yeah, you need to log in and then sign up for it. If you just use the same email again, it's going to say you already registered. Sign in.
Firm was
then
asking
click
if he
it.
can get it. If he can get Adidas, you could get Adidas. Nobody else can. I mean, do I can really go and buy Adidas shoes? I'm going to send the winner of that competition a really nice pair of Jordans. Hopefully you like Jordans.
I would like some Jordans, you know, and a first class
well.
flight and Jordans would be great. They pair together.
Yeah, they
What,
would.
Deli?
But, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if you're that cool, Leo. I don't know. Maybe call me crazy. I mean, is Leo the guy that wears it? Don't tell me you're going to wear like sweatpants if you go on first class. I sent a message to Lanto when he put that on there. I go, please, dude, tell me you're not the guy wearing sweats with the hoodie on in first class.
I mean,
I am.
That's absolutely me.
Yeah.
I wore Air Force Ones to my wedding in a suit.
Yeah,
I think that's illegal.
Is he cooler than we thought? Is that what we're saying here? I mean, I guess. Who knew?
Damn, Deli.
We're also gonna. I know.
I just
Leo,
lost respect for you.
I haven't seen you in person yet. I've seen all these guys in person. You're the only one in the crew I have not met in person yet.
Fair enough. I'm
So
glad you're
hoping
giving
you
me
win
the
the
benefit
Miami
of the
one.
doubt, right? You're just fucking slaying me here on YouTube. That's fucking
I haven't
amazing.
I haven't seen it in person. Listen, you know,
All
I mean,
right.
I've seen. I mean,
Fair
I know,
enough.
I know.
So you
I've
just make
seen,
your
you know,
assumptions.
Kane,
We'll just move on.
yeah. See, Kane is he's cooler in person. You know, he seems cool on screen, but he's cooler in person. Nick, he's got a great head of hair. He hides it by the hat. I don't know why you'd hide that, Nick. I mean, he's got some nice head of hair. XY, I don't know where to begin with him. I mean, he's cooler in person, but dude, grow that thing out a little bit, man. Get a real haircut. If XY wins, I'm gonna throw in a haircut, a stylist for him.
Just buy me a toupee.
Damn.
Um.
Deli's on fire today.
All right, so Nick and XY, you guys are going to be on until 1, so we're going to extend the stream as well, everybody. So instead of ending at noon, we're going to extend it to 1, and maybe we're going to have a special guest. We'll see. We'll see who comes on and maybe joins you guys. But that's the deal. So again, everybody, the link is in there. You have to go sign up for a new challenge. We expanded the pot to 7,500 from 5,000. 25 more winners are going to have a chance to win money. All of that are in the details. Same markets, same risk. Busy day. Wish you guys all the best. Boys, you guys have been great on stream today. And Chad, I can't thank you enough for your patience today. And yeah, let's move forward. Let's have a good trading close today. See you guys.
See you guys, Deli.
See you, Deli. Why did I
Now
say
he's-
see you guys? That's stupid.
Now he's gone. I hope he ships people Jordans in their size and not his size.
What does he have? Like a size 9?
If you go into Deli's office, he has like a wall stacked of Jordans, like stacked.
Oh, big Jordan guy, huh?
But then I got the shoe out the box and it looked like it was for a child. So I wasn't sure.
Damn.
No, he gave me a lot of shit. He needs to take it back. He was just giving everyone shit. Low 10.5. That's not bad. What's my checklist? Checklist for what?
Who's gonna still be on the stream? Nick and XY, and maybe a special guest.
All right, so we got new accounts. Is that how it is now?
I have a
Yeah,
new
you have
account.
to log in. Here, I'm gonna restart.
Yeah, I got to
Ninja.
disconnect and reconnect, right?
I'm just gonna restart Ninja all the way.
Which one's the new account?
So we'll just restart.
198. Are we going to long everything? Maybe. Maybe you should do that. Let me know how you get on.
Okay, but do we know at all yet when in April
Nope.
this Miami meetup is, or TBD?
EBD.
TBD, so. Honestly, though, the closer to summer, the better, because fucking hell, Miami was cold. Holy. It was,
Cold?
brother, it was cold.
I've only ever been to Miami in like September. Both times. Yeah, so it's hot and humid.
Miami.
Kane's favorite place. All right, new accounts.
Sam, that's mean. That's really mean.
So, oops, she typed in the wrong chat.
She meant to write that in a notepad, and she
Oops,
wrote it in
my
the chat
bad.
instead.
See, there's inside thoughts and there's outside thoughts.
Your
That was an
diary.
inside thought that popped out.
I wish I could let my intrusive thoughts win more.
Who's stopping you right now?
The internet.
Yeah.
Give them some good content.
Fuck the internet. Just say it, Nick. Go on.
No, we're good.
Bradley Anke knows what I'm talking about.
What did you say?
Just an old Bush video, President Bush.
Yeah, guys, just quickly, if you were signed up for the previous competition, you will need to sign up for the new one. So don't think that you'll be able to just use the same account details. You will 100% have to get new account details and sign up via the new competition.
All right, so have you guys tried to put positions on? Cool.
Oh, okay. So chat, click the pinned link in the chat to register. If it says you're already registered, click the login button at the top right. Log in and then register for the new four-way battle competition. You'll notice that if you click on it, you'll see that the account sizes are 25,000 versus 50,000. So that's how I was able to, like, once I loaded up Ninja, able to determine the right account, because for the moment, both of the accounts are in there.
Five contract limit.
5 contracts
So it went from 3 to 5. That's what I'm seeing here.
on the minis.
Is it 5 on the minis too?
I don't know.
Says the competition starts at 11:30. 5 contract limit for all products.
Oh, that could get spicy.
Still says 3 on minis. 5 minis. Yeah. Which is it? Three. It's 3. That was fake news.
XYZ
Fakest
over here
news.
spreading misinformation like it's its
Yeah.
day job.
It's just the fakest news. Misdirection strat.
All right. We're ready. It's time.
Is it happening now?
Not able to trade just yet, but the time is here. Is there a drawdown? 0.
Yeah, I can't place trades.
Are you guys on the proper account?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the right account. I can't.
Chat saying they're having the same issue.
Mm-hmm.
So we're not able to trade just yet, but I'm sure the
Everyone
team will
wanted
get
to
that
instantly fire
ironed
off.
out. What's that?
Everyone wanted to instantly fire
I know.
off.
I was ready.
I was just trying to put an ES on just to see if I could, and then go from there.
You trying to put on 18 lots again?
Oh, hell no.
Everyone's loaded up, ready to blast.
So, anyways, I was standing there and I just started blasting. missed it.
Nothing for me yet. Are we going to make new lows again?
Looks like it. 2 attempts up there to try to get back in. Yeah, Robbins. I think that's what they're doing.
Oh, somebody says it's working. Is it time? Is it time?
No.
No, I still can't.
Well, so, yeah, some people say can trade. I don't know. There's people on the leaderboard.
Huh. Interesting.
Wait, am I in a trade? Yes, apparently I'm in a trade.
There's people already up like almost $3,000 on the leaderboard.
I am not able to trade yet.
I logged off, then logged back on. Let me try to place an order right now, see if I get cooked. Oh, yeah.
All right, I can place
Place
a
a
trade.
limit
I
order.
was up. I made $5 on accident.
I'll disconnect
Cool.
and reconnect here.
All right. I'm assuming we're good to go, yeah. Sam was like rooting for everyone not named Leo.
Good.
I know why.
Did you actually execute an order, Nick? Like it filled and everything?
Yeah, I was in a micro gold.
Cool. Okay.
Smallest size I think I could have just
All
quickly
right.
gotten in and out of.
We're on.
Good news, everyone.
Let's see what the leaderboard looks like now. 4,000.
didn't want to do that. Fuck me. Oh, we ride it.
Okay. I can place trades. Looks like I'm good.
Are you in the lead right now with like $5?
200.
200.
Yeah, just a one lot in gold. I just don't know if my charts are going through.
There are 2 Trader Kanes, 2 XYZs.
Yeah. Well, eventually one of them will be 0. This is the problem. I think there's 2 of me too.
Interesting. Is this on the leaderboard or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even see anyone but myself on featured at 0. Oh.
Last month's low here, right at 24. It's in the same. And this, there was a dip to buy. I would be looking for one around here. See that take out this low and then see if any buyers step up. What's going on with gold? Looks like it's kind of going for its low. Silver doing similar. Sell it all today. That's been the
Apparently,
order.
yeah, that's what they're doing. Is the gold queen Salma?
Yeah, I still can't trade.
I think it's Lumi.
And I definitely have the right account selected. So I'm not sure what the issue is. You guys are able to trade?
Yeah.
I haven't
Nice.
filled anything, but I tried to test like just setting a limit order. It was fine. You know what? I'm wondering if anyone in the chat's having issues because they're still on the old account.
Could be.
Because there's a new sign up with a new account.
Yeah, I mean, I have the new account selected in NinjaTrader, and I'm getting order rejection notices. It says trading is temporarily halted on order, buy one at market.
I had to mark it into a position to get it to work. That was the
Yeah, I
only
mean,
way.
and that's what
And
I'm
I
trying to
couldn't,
do. Yeah,
and then I couldn't get out of it for a while. That was
yeah, I can't. I'm getting those timeout errors too.
tell Leo he probably has the wrong competition. I imagine he doesn't, but
Yeah, I definitely did the sign up process that I told you guys to do. I also did it, and I do have a new account number that showed up. It's a 25K account. It's just I'm not able to trade it. So
the new account, no, it's not. The new account isn't a 25K account though. The new account's a 50K account.
that's interesting because the beginning balance.
Yeah,
I don't
mine's
know.
50K.
It should be 50K.
Join. Okay, I'll do it again. Oh, Salma is a featured trader. Damn, somebody's up 17K already.
Damn. Just max size 15 minutes ago.
Oh, you know what? It is possible you guys signed up for the wrong one because when I clicked on it, you give it a few seconds, it already pans to a different competition, and then you go through with it and you're signed up for it. But it's an entirely different one. So it's possible.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That almost happened to me. Yeah. Had to go back and select the right one. Yeah, so you guys might have signed up for the wrong one. You guys in the chat, because that legit. I was about to, and then I just read it again. I was like, wait, this isn't it. So you got to make sure it's the right one because it kind of like just keeps panning to the next, to the next.
Oh, what just okay. That was some interesting things happened.
I can't remember which account was the old one now. Try to put a trade on micro gold.
Or they just sold silver.
39.
This thing is just
39.
going down.
Oh, I'm in a trade.
Yeah, can you close it? I could get into a trade when I mark it in, but I couldn't close it.
Are you on the 50K one now, Leo?
Yeah. Gold is really that. Oh, I can't get out of the trade.
I can't. This is like
Could get out of it.
everything's like freezing.
You guys are stuck in a trade right now?
I couldn't get out for a minute.
I couldn't even enter. Like, and then exit.
Dude, gold
Apparently,
got
everything
taken
trade
to
on.
the shed.
It's okay. We'll make the best of it. Don't worry. We'll make it work.
Let's me put this gold trade on.
This is a trader up 17K, stuck in a short.
Yeah. That's how the trader's up 17K.
I'm back.
Oh, hey.
What's up?
She is back. You still
Too bad I
place
can't
anything?
trade this. Nope. I mean, actually, I don't know. I haven't tried. I logged into the mobile app, which allowed me to log in. TradingView wasn't. So let's see.
Prior day low ES now.
Wait for that to get taken out.
Guys, I've been short since 9:48 on my prop account.
Nice trade.
Just held that through that back and forth in the morning.
Yeah. I think he's trying to make a move. I kind of think it's silly that ES wouldn't take out that prior day low first, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. I had a long, they stopped me out. Then I decided to wait for PDL.
PDL.
And then they said, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. We'll just we'll go up. So that's cool.
I got a nice little gold long here, 493. 25-point runner.
Oh, this is so scary.
What's scary?
Placing orders through the app.
Oh.
This is all new to me, so.
I'm going to offer you because everything has been so chaotic
Tell
and
me.
you're having issues logging in, etc. I think we put a pin in the bet for now, and we find another opportunity where we can bet against each other in more fair conditions.
Okay, I'm down.
There you go.
But only if Jim still backs me for the next one.
Institutional money, smart money.
Jim is the institutional money.
I need Jim to approve in the chat.
Is the institutional money in the room with
100%.
us?
Let's go.
Do you guys think I'm scared? I'm legit. Selma can't log in. I haven't been able to log in for 2 hours. I'm just saying that we should, again, have a friendly battle when the conditions are better for everyone.
Oh, you're talking your side bet. Yeah, whatever you guys want to do. I would say that's probably completely fair. Given.
Yeah, I'm game for that.
You both sound scared.
I mean,
I'm not scared at all.
We
right,
are
then
entering a
just keep
period
doing the
that I
bit.
feel like none of us actively trade like post Euro close that much. And then I mean,
That makes it
Balto is.
fair.
We'll see. I don't know. We're on for another hour, and I'm long.
Why is it so quiet in here? Pax, because we need you in here dropping F-bombs to get us going.
Hey,
Fucking
Pax.
sell it.
He's so awesome. He'll drop an
We-
F-bomb and then he'll be like,
Pax.
oops.
We have been trying to figure out some technical difficulties, and I know that sometimes that takes a little bit of focus, and it's hard to interact with each other, plus the chat,
I
etc.
am very long right now.
Your nick is very long, apparently.
And what? Wait, you're long, like
I am long
5 feet?
gold and I am long NQ.
I'm long
long
gold. Where are you long
silver.
gold from?
48.92 with two micros.
Do you have pants on? Yes or no?
Do I
Shorts
have
or pants? Shorts or pants?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
I want them. I want the answer to it, Nick.
Yeah, I want the shorts. Have you got them on? No, then send them to me.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
You cannot modify this order.
No,
That's
come
not
on.
good.
Go back to previous month low. You
Go back to
jerks.
all-time high.
I mean, that works
This
too.
is so new to me.
Okay, I'm long everything other than gold right now because I couldn't find an entry. The sad part is I'm still down on the day because of that like random 4K stop out on got fucking thank you.
What happened to my music? Sorry, Pax. I'm long NQ.
Long what? Why? Because
Nick, are you making money in simulated trading for the arena competition with your long and Q position?
The leaderboard is right there. So yes, I am in fact making
How much?
theoretical dollars on the internet via this simulated trading competition.
We'll call them first class dollars. How many first class dollars you got right now?
I am at 5,000.
What?
400.
What
Yes.
the?
he's deep. He did say he was deep shorts. He didn't lie. Nick's
No,
not a
I
liar.
said I was long NQ from the lows and long GC from
Deli
the
bucks.
lows.
Yeah. How many deli
Del-
bucks?
the Deli bucks, yeah.
This is why, see, I'm telling you, Nick always wins. Never bet against Nick.
I'm going to cover one of my gold, though.
Shakes,
Or
you
both
might
of
be
them.
on the wrong. the wrong competition.
I would love to win this since I didn't get to enjoy my first class ticket last time because my flight got canceled with the whatever was happening when I was trying to fly back last time. So I'd like to actually enjoy it. Crudele bucks are basically better than real money.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, Deli bucks.
I think at the next meetup we need like $100 bills with Deli's like face on them.
He's
At
hoping that
least
I
like
don't win.
maybe stickers with those. That'd be great.
It's like I'm hoping whoever wins flies domestic, not international. Yeah.
All Deli's worried about is as long as it's not Kane.
he's gonna tell the team, yeah, just disable his account. Fuck him up.
Yeah, just breach that thing.
It's in the interest of the budget.
I lost data for a minute.
My finger is on flatten here at NQ.
Protect that money, Nick.
No, Deli, don't give him any pointers. Don't do that.
Yeah. Leo, it's time. Chat, it was fun.
I will be I'm going to be trading for first class while you guys take over the stream.
Enjoy.
It's fun, guys. We'll see you guys.
Have a great day, guys.
Amazing.
See you guys.
Good luck,
Later,
guys.
boys.
Good luck. Good luck.
No, I think I panic flattened that for no reason. I think this is going to continue to roll higher, but I will take it. I am currently up $4,700. And now everyone has to chase me. I did like getting out of my gold long though, where I did the bottom of that little consolidation we were sitting in. I'm too scared to trade silver micros right now because I feel like I can be up and down $1,000 in a second with one micro.
Yeah, silver's crazy.
It's going to push. It's going to push back to 25,100, isn't it? XY, are you short?
I am short. I'm short. What's my average? 26.
Your average is 26.
25,026.
Oh.
Yeah, XY. Those were the sellers who were probably going to get run over that I scared
Yeah,
me out
they
of
might. They might.
scared me out of the trade.
I flattened up here too. I flattened like I think 30 something on the long.
This is tough.
First class on the line.
They're going to push. Sellers better get it going right here.
Salma's got a lot on the line here.
I just want those first
She got
class
Jim's
tickets.
money on the line. You know, if you
Well,
mess
no.
with Jim's money, you cannot mess
Leo
with Jim's
conceded.
money.
Leo conceded, so we're gonna hold
Oh,
off
did
on
he?
this until the next competition.
They are running this up. Yeah, that's a lot of selling. That just got killed.
Hi, Pax. He said, "Happy belated birthday." It's okay. I forgive you.
Sellers are going to get cooked. I think I literally sold at the bottom of this 5-minute wick. Yes, I did. I literally sold at the bottom.
I still think that we could push lower. Let's see though.
I mean, ES is back over the yearly open, isn't it?
It's back above.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Leo was saying though, how are they going to push us up and not sweep previous day low?
Yeah, it's just mean.
Seems like, I don't know. Can you imagine we just reverse from here?
It's possible. It's looking like it.
Yeah,
I
because
hope not. I'm in shorts.
I flattened the trade. So yeah, it's probably gonna make a new high of the day while we're at it.
Poor Nick.
No, I mean this is what happens.
Well, Nick is in the lead like $5,000. So
Wasn't he the first though to like have his like be able to trade?
No, we all were able to trade, except you.
yeah, everyone
apparently.
was able to. I just didn't do anything.
I couldn't until I realized that I should log into the mobile app. But I mean,
I
probably used this twice. So
I think a lot of people registered or used the wrong account. I couldn't get in at first, like right at 10:30. It wouldn't let me place a trade.
Yeah, I almost registered the wrong one until I read it again. So I think a lot of people probably did.
damn silver. Holy.
Oh, gold kept going. Oh, there's some sellers, NQ. Thank you. Make me feel bad about my trade.
Dude, Pax is hilarious. Wait, how many
Pax,
can we trade?
That's why I'm doing it with simulated theoretical dollars.
I wouldn't say Deli bucks are simulated.
There's nothing wrong with trying to find a bottom with Deli bucks. Let's see. Is this gonna roll again?
Competition leaders at 30K.
They're clearly just
every single market hitting.
NQ, and then 5 micros on the metals. Like someone must have like immediately gone in full size on the dump and then reversed.
Yeah,
how else do you make $17,000 with
I'm not
5
looking
micros?
at anything but NQ.
You're still not going to trade silver, XY?
Mm-mm.
I don't know if I'm going to trade silver, but I will trade gold.
Guys, if I'm quiet, it's because I'm trying
locked in
to maneuver. No, I'm trying to maneuver this. So like, let's see.
It's time to get off TradingView and get onto NinjaTrader.
No, okay, we're just gonna give me one lot. That's fine.
You guys short or long?
I
Short.
just entered short on ES.
Yeah, 2.
I only got into 1 though.
Everyone's short all 4 products.
You know what though? This would have been a great day for the competition.
Mm-hmm.
PA was good.
Come, you really didn't film me there? Why do I not mark it? Oh, that's annoying.
They just murdered a lot of buyers right there. That
I
tape
know.
was
I was
painted
trying
blue.
to. I should have marketed in.
I thought you were short.
I am, but I wanted to add another. 'Cause I'm only in 1.
Oh, yeah, dude, that tape was painted.
That was someone just even on ES. It was the same thing. Well, see what happens.
Nick, are you watching the tape on ES?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got an ES Dom on my other screen.
See 1,000 lot, 85. See that?
Oh yeah, we're gonna go get it.
Come on, dump it. Let's go. Oh my God, we're making a comeback. Maybe I shouldn't have called the quits with Leo. Leo, come back.
I was kidding. It
Yeah,
was just a prank. Just a
we're
prank,
just
bro.
joking.
I should have just
Wow.
I should have just copy traded my live account.
Yeah, that was pretty clean up there.
Need silver to dump too.
Are you short everything?
Well, no, not gold. Maybe I still have time to do that. Gold doesn't look as good. Just stick to silver.
Bro, how are these people up 30K? It's very simple. Just never lose a trade.
Oh, okay, buyers. Relax.
Wow.
Whoa.
How can I do that? Well, I don't know. When you figure it out, let me know.
This looks like it wants to dump so badly. Taylor, yeah, I do. Or what are these candles?
I flattened.
I'm gonna hold my shorts. Still think we drop. Oh wow, silver with a rocket.
Hey ho, silver, away!
Oh boy, here goes NQ again. Chat, how are y'all doing? Everybody having fun?
You guys locked in, chat?
How about this? An extra hour of NT Live today.
Is that a first time that we're doing this?
I think so.
Beep bloop noop says sorry, too busy full porting everything. It's a crazy name. Dude. Someone said, Selma, what happened? What happened is I full ported silver. Silver just pushed on me. It's coming back down though. Plus, I don't have my regular setup, so this is all very different for me. Is there a prize for the biggest loser? Because I will take that.
Whoa, what a dump. Huge selling just came in.
Yep, dump it. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. Very encouraging. We still have about 4 more hours. Should be fine.
Damn. Should have been back in that. Did I long the low of the day in gold and earlier? Maybe. I'm going to hang tight for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You guys are both short still?
No, I'm flat. Everything.
I'm still
Look, ES
short.
I was,
ES
I
really
was
wants to
looking, trying to
sell
get
this.
potentially short GC, but I don't.
Have you traded any silver? Oh, you did. You long silver, right?
I did earlier.
You were like max long everything?
No. I had one micro on and then I panicked, got out of it. But I was long gold and long NQ. That's 99% of my profits.
I exited silver and then it dropped.
I took a nasty stop out for $600 in my first attempt trying to long gold.
Let me see.
Don't think this is going to end well for me here.
You try another
Why?
long?
I'm trying to catch this knife here. High or low.
No,
They're
it's
still
gonna
poking.
make new lows.
They're still poking.
Pax is
They're
just
gonna drop.
taking all you're sitting on the bid. Pax is just on the offer. Taking
I know.
it all from you.
I'll find it. I'll find it. That's quite a candle there for ES and NQ 5-minute.
What's silver gonna do here?
I want to see silver. Do we get a push back to like 86 40s to 60s? 70s? 70s? Yeah.
Who's green right now?
Probably only Nick.
Nick. Oh wow.
Yeah, just me.
Number one.
I'm flat currently. I don't mind trying to buy this again, but I'd rather see if we push back up to, I don't know, higher to get a reoffer.
No, I really don't know how people are trading silver on a regular. This is insane.
I mean, everybody's
There's probably like
YOLOing
huge survivorship
on
bias
accounts.
when it comes to silver. Everyone's just getting like mega cooked. But then, you know, the few that do make it out,
Yeah.
they get all the attention. So
Yeah, like I mean, I only traded it for what, maybe 10, 15 minutes. Already
Silver?
down like 6 grand off of just silver alone. It's crazy.
like on full size or
Oh yeah.
micro?
Yeah. No. The 5 micro silver, whatever we're allowed for the competition. It's 5, I think.
That much damage with
Dude,
micros?
yes,
Dude, yeah,
it's
silver's too.
bad.
I don't want to touch that. For me, I mean, there's
It's
no reason
bad.
to. I have something that works. Kind of if it's not broken, don't fix it kind of guy. So
Yeah, I hear you.
if I did
Let's
fine
see.
all this time without silver, I don't need it now. There's always going to
You
be the
guys,
people who are like, oh, you got to maximize everything. Your job is to make the most money in the world when it's there. But that's just not how I live. So
oh, we are dumping.
This is where I got long from the first time.
Okay, I have a super
Yeah.
aggressive target.
Yes, back to the yearly open.
Job. No, not everything is working just because I'm on. Unfortunately, logging into TradingView is still not working, so it wasn't me.
Nope.
You guys can't blame it on me.
That's what
I
guilty
did-
people say.
I did not get filled with 18 lots, Job. We're all good. Yeah, we're in different accounts. We had the whatever issues and we fixed it, and we're good now. I'm just gonna let these guys blow themselves up all day, apparently.
That's what I would do if I were you. Just sit there.
But then I'm gonna come back after lunch. I'm gonna like go spend time with the baby for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna look and somebody's at like 6K. And I'm gonna get pissed and be back on my desk.
I wonder what the leaderboard looks like now. Like, there's got to be some dude at like 50K.
Oh, I'm gonna come back. I need to only make 10 grand to
That's
beat
it.
Nick. That's it.
That's it. That's totally doable.
Very
It's a
good.
light- it's a
First off,
light
I need
10.
to break even. I need to break even first on the account. And then I need to make 5 more grand. We could do it. Where is Nick? Nick is number 1. He's
Yeah,
got
I'm one. You got to use the one on screen. I think that we still have like we're all in there twice now, unfortunately.
yeah, Nick's up 4,800. And then Leo is in 3rd place. Let's go, Silver.
Furman, I've only won once. The other 2 I got second in.
Did you
Who won
win
the
anything
other-
for those?
Bragging rights. And
That's
a
worth something.
first class ticket to our oh
Let's go.
Oh, my goodness.
Whoa.
Wow. You know what?
Well,
Iculus, you have no faith in me because I just made the comeback.
nice
This is
little
kinda
what were you
crazy.
sitting in? Silver?
Wow. Dude, everything. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Damn, I guess my TPs on NQ weren't as aggressive as I thought. Everything hit.
Oh, I'm in ES. That was an accident. Well, okay. Okay, guess we're gonna ride this one lot on X that I accidentally entered in. I thought I was looking at NQ.
Let's go, Kimberly. Yep, 68, 65 is Pax's level. I like that. That's January's 2nd slow. Shout out Deli for making me mark that level down.
And I'm flat again.
How much are you up now?
Just under 5 grand.
Oof.
Those single prints today, huh?
Dude, someone take a screenshot of this leaderboard. What a comeback.
How much were you down, Salma?
Oh, dude, I was down. My account was at like 42 grand.
Did you just
The
full
low.
port it?
Yeah, I mean, I told you that's what I was going to do. Yeah, I love that song so much. I watched all the Rocky movies like 30 times.
Looks like you should have took that bet. Should have kept that bet on.
I know, and it's funny because Iculus was just saying, "Oh, Leo shouldn't have gone back on his word." He was rooting for Leo right before the drop. Shaking my head. I gotta remember that.
All you gotta do is bet on the winner and you'll never lose.
What is gold doing? Like, come on. Chris, trading boxes. Are you part of the competition right now? Nope. How come?
Phoenix, you gotta make sure you're on the right one. Or do you see
Go, baby,
$50,000
go. Oh,
balance?
yeah, I saw that. My goodness.
I'm just texting Leo, berating him.
As you should.
Just taunting the shit out of him.
All right, I'm gonna take a second again.
Pax, do you have any levels for NQ down here? Give me a sec. Okay, yeah, no problem. Below 850, I don't have anything.
$23K.
Is that number one spot?
Yeah, I'm seeing all kinds of levels in the chat now.
People are just saying numbers.
Oh. 24, 8, wait. 861.
Leo's like quietly creeping up the
24,
leaderboard here
800.
off camera.
Oh, he is.
Which, I thought you were busy, sir. I thought you couldn't hang out with us for an extra hour, apparently.
Secret.
Still can press buttons back there. Either he's on a call, pressing buttons, mobile phone, something. He's clearly got some edge going still.
5-minute candle close looks interesting here. They could try to push this back up a little bit. ES is at previous week's low as well. Let's see. All I know is if they push this up, I'm adding. 24.87. Paul Franklin said, "This is my new favorite trading group. Thank you guys so much." Thank you for tuning in and hanging out with us. Yeah.
New lows.
Wow. Wow.
Nasty.
Let's go, baby.
They're building a lot of volume down here.
Just took out December lows. Next area I have down is like the 68, 48, 50 area. Eyeballing it.
Where are we?
No, I guess 68. 68 too.
So I missed reentry on NQ. I'm only in one runner on ES. Gonna hold that for January 2nd session low. And then I'm just in silver. Just hit a little bit of TPs on silver. This leaderboard needs to update. There we go. First place.
You're first now?
Dude.
Ooh, Nick.
I mean,
no, I just
I have
gotta start trading.
Nick, honestly,
all right.
I'm just doing this to bother Leo.
Gotta start trading again.
I'm just
I guess I gotta trade.
screenshots.
I'm trying to find a low. I gotta find a low. You guys were all short, right?
No, I haven't done anything.
Oh, it's just
I'm
Salma?
still short. Pax, I did not end up re-entering NQ. Unfortunately, on that drop we got off news, it hit all my TPs. I didn't really have a chance to re-enter. Don't worry though. I'm not done trading. I'm not fucking leaving. That's what we need right now. $24,654. Sheesh. Wait, Pax, what do you have for ES after 68.66? Because I don't have anything until like 68.30. Hurry up, because I can change my TP.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Yep. Hurry up. No, I'm going to cancel it. I'm going to cancel my TP. $68.52. All right. Thank you. Pax, you are awesome. Wow, NQ is just straight up dumping. Wow.
Dude, I know.
So there's a lot of news. I mean, I can drop it in the chat, help Craig out a little bit. And then, what's his face is also talking right now. Fast and Furious. Wow, see, Pax, good thing I asked you for another level because I would have gotten out here at January 2nd's low.
All right, I'm on again. Got stopped out and trying it again.
This is a good area though for buyers to step in on ES.
Or at least
Very
sellers to
important level.
cover.
Yeah. I just need silver off of a cliff here. You can do it.
Come on. Push NQ.
I'm gonna short every single pop. Till something changes.
Fractal, find me a bottom.
God, my finger was on partial there, damn it.
Come on, do it. A little bit of divergence here between ES and Q. Well, not anymore.
All right, got the music going again. Vibes are back. NQ's going to
How do you
run
do that?
this. Someone in the chat was kind enough to say, how long did it take you to realize you were ADD? So apparently that's probably why. Honestly, it helps me focus. I cook that way too. I have music in my headphones. Drives my wife crazy because she tries to talk to me. But when I'm like chopping onions or cooking, searing food, whatever, like it helps me like stay locked in, oddly enough. And I guess I'm so chaotic that apparently all the different stimulus at the same time actually helps me pinpoint. No, I wanted to get one off there. All right, one off there. There we go. Let me lock in some profit at the very least.
Team Mooses, you might be on the wrong account.
Nick, what are you listening to right now?
It's on shuffle. Currently, basically it's my trading playlist, which is a mix of country, Blink-182 type, like 2000s, like punk, whatever you want, skate punk, I guess you'd technically call it, before someone in the chat tries to call me on it.
Where are you?
Yes.
Nick's probably listening to that right now. That
No,
like
not
one
that one.
second is such a teaser, though.
It is.
Costs too much to go extra few seconds. It's not in the budget.
No, I'm like obsessed with since they all came back together, their most recent album, One More Time, is actually great when the boys all got back together. Something about like that like fast paced rock is like good for trading. Like it kind of just works.
I always listen to mellow stuff.
No, absolutely not.
He says no.
Absolutely
Sorry,
not.
you're wrong. No.
Hello, darkness,
Oh.
my old friend.
Salma just continuing to stay up here. I thought didn't you just have like $3,000 a second ago? Did you get back in another trade?
I may or may not have been adding. Hello, I guess
Okay.
you're listening to me.
What's she
Fair
at right now?
enough.
Like 10 grand?
No, she's at 6 and change
Ooh.
somewhere. I
Nope,
can't-
it's now 8.2.
My goodness.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna make you guys all trade all day. Plus, I'm on for like the trade the close. I already said this is the account I'm gonna be trading. Miami is calling my name. I need to go to Miami. I've never been. I deserve to go. Yes, needs to just dump. Stop it.
Every time someone references Leo's monitor, the price gets higher and higher.
That is true, actually.
Mark, what do you think I'm trying to do here? Wait, I gotta know. Have you guys, because when I said this earlier,
Whoa.
Kane
Jumping it
was like
again.
laughing. Have you guys flown first class?
I got upgraded once for work, but I was flying like every other week. I was going somewhere, so I had status. But ever since then, no. And even then, it only happened one time, and I traveled all the time. And it was a short leg.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't travel too much. But yeah, I've never flown first class.
It's nice. It's not
It's probably overrated
way
for the cost.
nicer. I think for domestic flights, economy to first class isn't the same as like going international from economy to business.
Right.
That is a huge, huge difference. But yes, if I'm flying out to the East Coast, it's got to be first class. I hate flying already. I cannot do
You
it.
sounding bougie, XY.
Dude, when we went to
He
Naples,
is.
oh man, I was like, what is going on? What am I doing here? Try to upgrade
You're
to first class, but it was all
6'3".
gone. Sold out.
Money for nothing, Salma.
Wait a
Why
minute.
are you short biased on ES? What levels are you looking at? Well, to be fair, before I even got on here, before I was even able to log into my competition account, I was short on my props from 69.48, and it was based off of the 4 hour. The 4 hour early in the
just
morning
happened?
when the market was opening up, we had an H pattern. It was forming on the 4 hour, looked really good on NQ. And obviously ES has been the stronger one. ES is typically what I trade. So I said I'll just take it on ES. And for the first like 30 minutes to an hour, it was kind of back and forth. I was trying to shake people out. And then, the dump did eventually happen. But yeah, 4 hours, very telling this morning. Sorry, Nick, you were saying something?
No,
Lee versus Kane right now.
Yeah. No, I'm good. That was just weird.
MMX, no, I don't even think I'm getting 1K. I just want that free flight.
I need this market to go up. Like I need a low right now. Low of day. Immediately.
Okay, I got out of silver. I'll look for a re-entry. 5 minute looking like a beautiful H pattern. Look to re-enter that.
Yeah, Fractal, I don't think I'll ever be rich enough to fly Emirates. Ever.
How much does it cost?
A lot.
I don't even want to look it up. I'm too scared to even look it up.
Well, let's see if this ES long works out.
68.65.
I wish I was still
Yeah,
on my
the
NQ long.
buyers really clinging on.
NQ made a new low and stopped me out of my trade at break even on the other last two contracts, but I'm back in ES.
NQ 5 minute is looking real bear flaggy. So does ES. It's just such a pivotal level here on ES.
Come on. Let's push back to 80. I'm probably going to cover there.
Okay, who's short? Who's long? What are we doing, guys?
I'm long.
I'm long
long.
until the market closes.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I literally
I
tried to
might
poke a
be-
low for like the last hour.
I literally might be too in this ES trade.
I've just been
Not that I'm
constantly
calling
for a
bottom,
while.
but it's not a bad spot.
I mean, yeah, that is the place that you would want to see buyers defend.
But we got to push above this spot right now. There we go. If we can get back above like 80 with some force, I would say, yeah, that's probably the low. I mean, at least until power, like who knows in power hour what happens, but.
You guys gonna keep trading once we go off stream? It's the game plan.
No idea. I need to eat. I've been on XY and I've been on since 8 a.m.
9, yeah.
Or 9 a.m. Eastern, yeah.
Right.
Super 6 a.m. for him. This guy's been up since like 3 a.m. He actually didn't go to sleep.
I've been up since it was dark, like nighttime outside. And it feels like I've been up for a whole day, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy coffee after this so I can have some energy for my trade the close stream.
For the stream that you went on to promote earlier.
You know, I didn't realize I did that until
just
Kane
took
said
over.
something. I'm like,
Yeah,
ah,
she came.
shit.
By the way,
she
guys, this stream
drops
sucks, huh?
in
Come
on
on
our
later for a
stream.
better one.
I'm
Yeah,
dead.
she drops into our stream, throws shade, and promotes her own stream in the afternoon, of course.
Take care, Pax. Tune in later for the trade the close. I'm with Tanya later on. Look at me promoting again.
You're a good influencer now.
I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm in my Furu era.
Jim.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hey guys, well that was certainly exciting.
You don't
That
sound
was
too
a
excited.
day or a morning.
Man, oh man. Well, good job under the circumstances. Look who's in
Thanks.
first. Nick is in first. I can't hang on. I gotta make this bigger so I can see it better. Hang on. For some reason.
Huh.
Nick, Selma, Leo. Where's XY? Oh man. XYZ is green though, right?
Nope.
I was. There was a time.
Oh. Lumi's in there.
Oh, there
too.
was a time.
Wow. Selma is the bet on with Leo or no?
No, he called it off simply because, like, you know, we were having issues trying to log into our accounts. I didn't really get to log in till, I don't know, 40 minutes ago or so. And I'm trading off the mobile app, the NinjaTrader mobile app, which is, you know, very new to me. So, yeah, we said, you know, maybe under different circumstances, we would revisit this.
Well,
So,
it seems
Jim-
like you're
Jim,
doing
what do you
pretty
think?
good on the mobile app. On the mobile app or the web-based app?
No, the mobile app on my phone.
On the phone. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Jim,
Like,
are
I
you
think
gonna
I've
put,
used it 2 other times.
You gonna put money behind Salma again? Institutional money? Smart money?
Man, oh man, what a day. So what's the
He
strategy,
just straight up
guys?
ignored you.
I know. I'm like, okay, I guess not. I don't think
Wait,
he
I'm
wants
sorry.
to
I
put
didn't
that
hear
money
you. I
back
didn't
up.
hear you, XYZ. The dog's
It's like, I'm
barking.
not gonna put that money up.
Just ignored you. Wow.
Sorry. So, all right. So
okay.
Selma started to ask the question. Nick is holding his cards close to his vest. Selma asked, are you guys going to keep trading through lunch into the afternoon? Nick said, didn't answer. He gave a, I'm not telling you answer. How about you, XYZ?
I ideally will just leave this one here forever
You're
until
gonna
the day
roll.
closes.
All right. All right. And Selma, how about you? Are you going to keep rolling here?
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go get coffee. I'm gonna keep this trade on
She's gonna trade until 5.
until 4 p.m. No, till 4. Till 4. I won't trade
Till
till 5.
Till the bitter end.
I'll
I love
trade.
it.
I'll trade until my stream is over, and that'll be it for me.
Got it. So, well, you're going to be live with us again, and well, in a little bit of time, actually, folks. with Tanya and Jack.
Yep.
Sweet. All right. Well, this extended hour definitely, kind of infringed on my workout. So I'm just going to have a tuna salad sandwich.
Is that why you're cranky?
Yeah.
He's like,
But
yeah,
wait, you said
absolutely.
you're on 6 days, 1 day off or something
I
like
know.
that. So today could just be your day off.
No, doesn't work that way.
Day
I gotta
off.
go. I'm gonna have to go now after hours.
Guys, look at silver go. Let's go.
You still short silver?
Oh my God. Let's
My
go,
goodness.
please.
What's silver doing?
I need this.
It's going down?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yep.
Wow.
Come on.
Someone's just gonna
Have
win
this.
this by like full porting silver.
No, I swear to you right now, I'm only in 2 micros. I should have been in 5 though. I'd be up fat.
Man, oh man. Crazy.
How do I check the leaderboard though once we get off? Because I need to know.
You just go back to where you logged in for the arena, and then there's a button there that says, once you log in, that says leaderboard.
No, but for us feature traders. I need to
I
know
think it
if Nick
shows
is
it
up.
there.
Well, same thing. So you're just gonna, you might have to scroll down to find your name a little bit.
Oh, okay. All right.
You know what I mean?
I'm trying.
In any event, great
Okay.
job, guys. Appreciate your patience. Appreciate your hard work. Appreciate you trading, talking about it, laying it on the line. Let's give these guys a round of applause for the extended morning.
Guys, silver. Let's go.
Someone's like,
She's
I'm not
locked in.
leaving. I'm not leaving the camera. Anyway,
Do you know how locked in I am? When Sound Control put that clapping sound bite, I started to clap with it because I thought you guys were clapping.
oh, that's awesome. Anyway,
Oh God.
great job, you guys. Wish you the best of luck for the rest of the challenge here, going through the rest of the day. Everybody in the chat, thank you for being here. Everybody listening that's not in the chat, thank you for being part of the NinjaTrader Live community. Appreciate the subscriptions. Appreciate the thumbs up. Great for the channel, and appreciate everybody being patient and hanging in there with us today. Looking forward to a great afternoon. So I'm going to say this. Thank you guys one last time. Appreciate you. And we're going to take a quick lunch break, and we'll be back with Selma, Tanya, and Jack.
See you guys.
See ya.